us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name.
I carved my vengeance in the dark, one name, one choking breath. A life stolen for a life stolen, my hands baptized in death. The torches found my hiding place, steel ran against the storm. And I knew the gallows waited to claim me as their own. They dragged me through the market square, their judgment loud and cruel. But when I begged the gods for mercy, all I heard was ridicule. Then someone pressed a letter against my trembling palm. No gods had seen the figure, yet the parchment read, we know.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of heart and shadow are the only truth I see. We serve our dread Father, where the silent footsteps flow. Sweet mother,
They found me, they know. They came to me at midnight, when even fear won't stir. A voice behind the hanging cloth said softly, speak, brother. No chains, no threats, no cruelty, just a hooded watching fate, and the promise of a family who walked in death's embrace. across my shaking hand.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the dark has claimed my heartbeat and unmade what I could be. We serve our dread Father, where the silent rivers flow. Sweet mother, sweet mother.
I kneel now, I know. My pulse became their ritual. My shadow learned their art. They carved their truth across my mind and sealed it in my heart. No longer hunted, broken, no longer bound by fear. I walk as one reborn in void, a whisper in your ear.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. I offer blood and silence for the night that set me free. We serve our dread Father, where the unseen daggers go. Sweet mother, sweet mother.
I am yours, I know.
Beneath the moon's warm silver gaze, where ghosts of empires tread, I walked the road of broken notes and drank the words of dread. The lanterns of the lesser gods flickered.
So, I was gonna let some music play for a second. I logged on to get like situated, and I saw somebody was right there. So, 1 second. We'll get right into it. Hello. I gotta drink it. Ah, yes, it is you.
Indeed it is, yes. Funnily enough, I was actually in Windhome looking for you, and I thought I'd stop here on my way back to Riften.
Ah, yes. Yes. As you see, I come here often.
Yes, well, it is a good place to come often, I suppose.
Yes. So you caught me at the right time. I was just getting done my bath. It's good to keep the scales clean and shiny.
Yes, yes. And what better place to bathe than in somewhere so glorious as this?
Yes. So you said you were seeking me out in Windhelm. Just to get potions or to speak?
I wanted to continue the conversation we were having yesterday about potential trading of potions and whatnot between ourselves and the access to lower tier potions that I have that I could provide for you at your shop.
Ah, yes. Yes. Say, we can head back to Windhelm, and I can show you what I have available. And I have
Yes,
quite
yes.
many larger bottles of the restoring of the health. I believe there might be 50 milliliters, now that I think of it. I don't think my 61 or 62 milliliter bottles were working correctly, so I had to just use the 50s. But, yes, I have many of those, upwards to almost 600.
Yes, this is quite a lot then.
Yes. So I've been working on the stock on the store for quite some time. And that is on top of giving the guard of Windhelm, I believe I've given them up. The first deal I did, I gave them 750 potions total. And then the next one they grabbed, I think, just a mere 40 potions. So I don't think that it was the steward that grabbed the potions from me the second time, so I'm not sure if she was aware that Ragnar had already gotten a rather large deposit of potions from me. I thought she was just buying them for herself. Then after purchasing them, she said she bought them for the guards. And that's when I let her know that the guards already have potions. They should, unless they've blown through 700 some odd potions.
Well, with the recklessness I've seen of some combat done by the guards, I think they just might blow through that many potions in a short period of time.
Right, right. People aren't taking their lives seriously. They're falling to foe and needing to be saved by mysterious strangers sometimes, so if that mysterious stranger stopped coming this one time that they needed it, and they would perish because of their own choices.
Yes, such is the way of the Nords, though. They seem to not mind the idea of perishing in battle. Might land them closer to Sovngarde, I suppose.
Yes, but to go to Sovngarde early would relinquish you of future growth in wisdom that you could have achieved. I don't believe that this is a
Yes.
trap that we're meant to suffer here until we achieve something greater. I believe that this itself is great, and we can achieve greatness from it. We don't need to ascend.
Yes, I find myself much more in agreement with your line of thinking than that of the locals.
That is good. There's been a few who I've spoken to that they have a deep thought about similar things, and I've brought them here. And if you've noticed, on the pin boards in some of the holes, there is a message for us. I went around.
I did notice, yes, I saw.
Yes, Wednesday. When does at midnight?
I need to fix them because it says Wednesday.
We will meet here. Careful, current is quite strong.
Yes.
we are. Yes. I hope that the others see. I hope they come.
Yes, yes. It would be nice to get a large gathering together. But even a modest one at first would be good to spread the word.
Hmm. Yes, and like you said, the thought process isn't necessarily in accordance with that of the common folk here. They believe in a higher thing. They don't understand that perception itself is greatness, choice, change, being able to harness your choices. They don't see it that way. So, by the nature of it, it has to be hidden in nature. Esoteric, if you will. Only those who truly understand
Yes,
that
yes.
message will come. And hopefully those who see the message will gather others to bring them.
Yes, indeed. I know a fair few Argonians who live in and around the Rift, so I can certainly spread the word to them as I meet them.
Yes, do be aware, though, that not all of our kin are as like-minded, just as not all of the dry skin are not like-minded. Some of our kin have been altered, you could say, by the perceptions of this new world, and they can't understand. They would rather shun and ridicule than they would attempt to understand. So, be vigilant and tread lightly with your words as you seek out others.
Yes, I shall keep this in mind.
I suppose we can pick up pace.
Yeah, but just going right into it.
Yes. It's north, this direction.
Yes, yes. On a unrelated note, I am curious, what is the make of your cloak? I have found that most of the ones the tailors have made for me sit awkwardly and cover my tail in a way that is uncomfortable.
Let's see. I think there's a tag on it. No, there's no tag. I'd just say it's quite rugged. It's a rugged cape.
I see.
Yes, I have one that is back at camp that's a bit... No, camp, I say the shop. It's a bit lighter in color. I like this one because it matched the dark color of the leather of this robe. This one I found in a chest nearby.
I see. Hopefully I may be so lucky. I had the local tailor in Riften make me a cloak, but a little uncomfortable to...
It's the afternoon.
Oh,
oh, goodness.
hello. Do you recognize
Hello?
any of these people?
I do not know.
How are
Hello.
you?
Hello, friends.
Taking a dip, I see.
Да, we are seeing who can get on Mighty Rock, but Eirik is not a fair player.
Get out of here, Eric. Get out
We
of
were
here.
sure.
enjoying, you see, it was sunny, and we were enjoying
bastard.
a break.
Good bastard.
But then it started raining, and we figured we were too drunk to return home.
So, I noticed... we've met before, right? You were the one that came into the caves with us, yes. Yes.
That
Good
is
seeing-
right. That is me, brother of Agni.
Yes, yes, good seeing you again. It's good to see people having fun. It is. Very good. Yes, the poles are nice.
This land is tasting enough. It is good to enjoy fellowship with more than the restrictions that most people place on Norda.
Yes, yes. Yes, it's good to take light when times can be so dark at times.
Don't you think about that! I
Nah, it is good. Everyone is still getting used to the way of this new realm, but it is honestly, it does not have to be so hard, honestly. It doesn't have to be so separate. And I did not always think this. I used to think Nord were
Send
separate,
our blessings upon you, Warden.
but many travels across many lands have taught
I am enjoying
it is
time
not
with
the way.
Very well.
Oh,
You
the
piece
hot
up.
springs, and now we're trying to climb this rock.
All right.
well, I
Yeah,
suppose we
well,
ought to get to
just-
the alchemy shop so that we don't get
Enjoy your
tangled as
fun.
well.
Yes.
We will
Yes,
be there.
I
Don't
fear-
run through water free.
will be
Maybe
there.
tackled. Where are you, Eric?
Good fun, fun.
Yes.
Please do
What
not.
are you doing?
Welcome to the party, Vigilant. Where is
Vader,
Eric?
please.
I am not here at the party.
Veter.
Did I do something?
Good to see the folk in such fine spirits.
Yes. That means that the Traders Guild did their work, whether they knew it or not. They're all drinking.
This is true enough, I suppose.
Little bit of a drop.
That was awesome.
Not so bad. I've spent a good amount of time scaling the rock near Riften and Ivarstead, which are steeper than this.
Yes, much. I'm still quite limber for my age, luckily.
It does certainly help when traversing lands like this.
Ooh, just be. I will go out of my way sometimes, but I'll pick it if it's along my way.
Yes, yes, like this. It was actually quite helpful for me to in this direction. I recently had a trade deal with the nearby Turkish stronghold, Iftin, and they purchased over 200 potions to power up their two-handed weapons. And now I need more dragons to create more.
Yes, I can, I have a lot of dragon's tongue, I believe, still, upwards to over 1,000 of it. I haven't used much.
Oh my, yes. Very good. I was curious, actually. I was pondering the concept of the trading guild and whatnot that you spoke of, and I think it'd be very beneficial to have a group of alchemists who are able to trade ingredients cross borders to get some of the rarer and localized ingredients into other regions.
Yes, yes. And like you said, you need dragon's tongue, and I'm assuming snowberries would be a rarity for you.
Snowberries, yes, relatively. I have to go up into the mountains to find them. But even things such as juniper berries are quite a distance from me since they all grow near Markarth.
Yes. There's a little bit of snowberry right there. Grab those. Some here as well. I've noticed that the cooks really like their frost mirium. this stuff here next to the
so-
garlic.
Yes, yes.
There we are. Okay, so this is the place. There's a bed down at the bottom too, and there's a table up here. Cooking still.
Yes, a nice shop.
Yes. The bedroom is quite nice, but the fire I can't quite get lit.
Quite a big space for no fire, but I suppose it's fine enough.
Yes. So, see. I have 267 Conjurer's Drought. It's conjure spells last 50% longer for 60 seconds. I have some cure poisons, not many. Let's see. 152 Draught of extra magicka. Magicka is increased by 40 for 60 seconds. There's
It seems that your supply runs very deep. Then you have a lot in stock. This is good.
Yes, there's a draught of resist fire, 123 of them. Resist 30% fire damage for 60 seconds. Some draught of the berserkers, some healer, knight, warrior, true shot. I have less of the knight and warrior, which is the heavy armor and one-handed. I've been giving much of the heavy armor stuff away to the guards. Well, selling it, rather.
Yes. Yes.
There is also... I have some elixirs as well. Elixir of Light Feet are 20% harder to detect. Good for sneaking past foe. There's Elixir of Resist Cold. I don't have many of those. I just started procuring myself those ones. It's resist 50% frost damage.
Those are much stronger than the ones that I've brewed in the past. Although I haven't tried that one in a while, I'm sure mine would be slightly stronger than they used to be.
Yes, I have 1,437 Ice Wraith Essence. Resist 20% frost damage.
Yeah, I think I have a similar number back
Yes.
in my chest as well.
Those were
They're
very
so
easy to make.
craft.
Yes, and it's good practice for getting practicing with measurements and heat, temperature levels and such. But there was these padded bandages that I was procuring for a while, basically some linen that I'd put a little splash of health potion on. If they had a minor injury, it was, about 5 points of health, you would say.
Yes. Out of curiosity, when you brew a standard health potion these days, what is the approximate restorative effect on that?
Yes, restore 50 points of health. I have 731 of those.
I see. I am quite curious. I have actually discovered a method to intentionally weaken my brews so that they only restore 25 points.
Yes, I do
I'm
have
curious, even though if you
232 of the potion of minor healing. I simply, instead of using wheat, I use a
yes.
mushroom, I believe, right?
Yes. I at my current level, if I use one mushroom in anything, it's a standard potion. But if I use 2 mushrooms, it's small enough and weak enough to be a potion.
Yes. And
Although, oddly enough, it is more expensive to make the smaller potions than it would be to make the standard ones.
yes. I have 167 potions of stamina, but I assume that I'm still waiting on the order from somebody. I believe they're ordering 100 of them. It might be 100 of those and 100 of the potions of vigor, which I only have 64 of. So I don't quite have that yet, that order, so I can't really get rid of a lot of them, but I have 67 that I could get rid of. Send you with those. Do you have pouches? Something that you can carry a lot with?
I can carry a decent amount at the moment. I'd say probably about 40 pounds more or so.
Okay, how much weight could you carry at once, you say? I could carry about 300 pounds.
I have not. Fortunately, the leather worker in Riften is very seldom available, and so I only have 2 pouches. I'd say I can only carry about 150 pounds at any given time.
Tell me what ones you have, real quick. What ones do you have?
I only have the pouches that go on my front left and front right.
Front left and front right. Okay. I have to do something real quick. 1 second.
Yes.
So, the pouches tend to get stuck together if you have more than one of the same kind of pouch. They get stuck together.
I see.
And then eventually one of them will break. One of them that was stuck together. I lost an entire set. One whole set of these damn things. Let's see, I have to put... So, what I have to do when I'm messing with my pouches, I have to put my pouches away. And then I have to grab these other ones. Even if I have some equipped on my body, and I just have the other ones in the pouches, they get stuck. The clasp or something gets stuck and rips one of them. So I have to be careful. Let's see, I should have... Yes, I have a whole other set. With a... You don't have a patchwork satchel yet, one that hangs off the side over your shoulder?
No, I do not. I just have the belt pouches.
I guess... Do you want a light-colored one or a dark one?
Either or. I really have no preference.
Okay. I'll grab you a dark
points
one.
if it matches my armor, but...
Yes. So I believe it will. Oh, wait, 1 second. You don't need the front left and front right? Is that what you said?
Yes, I don't need those ones.
Okay. I have to make sure that I put those ones back. So here's something to remind you of home. Even if you said you've never been, there's something to remind you.
No, I have not.
I think it's all of them.
I think you'd like in return for the sword.
Nothing. I got them in an inheritance. Yeah. They're yours, my friend. And also, let me grab you that cloak. It's best. Yes, it's best that I don't keep it. That cloak, it belonged to my friend Drathan Balor. Someone called him, in a way, he saved Skyrim from a drought of ale and a lack of food. He put in much work.
I can't imagine what Skyrim would do without its ale.
Yes. He made sure that the economy got settled. We did much work to do that, and that cape was his. I was holding on to it as a sentimental reason, but something that he told me long ago is that holding on to something can be a burden. Something that you thought was helping you, that you thought was good, that you were doing good for it, was actually doing harm for it and yourself. And I shouldn't hold on to it. I should give it to somebody who needs it. You were uncomfortable hiding your tail. As I was for a long time, I had to hide my tail to make the Nords comfortable. But over time, some of them are still abrasive, and I just chuckle at it. It's to be expected. They don't understand the scales. They look at it and they don't understand. They fear it. So it's not our faults. It's theirs. They will understand in time, some of them. So, yes, allow me to lock up, and I suppose I'll grab you some more of those potions there that you can take back. Perhaps I'll go back with you and look at your Nernroad farm. It'd be good to see that. Perhaps get some off of you.
Yes.
I like to smoke it.
Yes, I have a good amount of it, although recently I've been dealing with some pesky crop thieves. It seems every time I went to harvest the damn thing, it's already been stolen. But I'm looking into the matter.
Yes. I have to grab my pouches out of here now.
I really would love to establish a good connection for ingredient swapping. The Rift has a few regional ingredients. I think Canist is something that grows there that is not particularly common on these parts. Not quite as common as Dragon's Tongue. But...
Yes, Canis root. We could do 1-for-1 trade of certain materials that you need. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd be happy to buy you things that you need and take things that I need. Eventually, it would be good to get a whole circuit of alchemists who are able to swap regional ingredients. I could do with some lavender and tundra cotton from the Whiterun Hold, but that is quite the walk for me to make on my own.
Yes, I frequent that area, so I go visit that tree, so I can procure us the lavender and purple flowers. There's a lot of red flowers, blue flowers, so let's see.
Yes, I think as far as
you continue.
ingredients in the Rift that I have large access to, I know many good spots, mushrooms, so imp stool, starwort, fly amanita, whitecap. They're all things that I have an abundance of access to.
Oh,
I'm not
yes.
sure how it is around here.
The fly amanita, I would take a lot of that from you.
Excellent. Happy to include this in the trade plans. I of
Yes.
course need to keep a good amount for myself as well. Those orcs need it more than I'd suppose, but happy to trade it up here with you as well.
Yes, I'm gonna give you many potions. Let's just say many. I'm going to carry some as well. And then when we get that way, we're not overburdened. And then when we get there, we can unload. See, I'll give you 20 of these as well. 20 of these.
I will say, as far as actual potions go, it does certainly seem like you are very well supplied and well stocked. So I think our trading arrangements will be much better suited on the ingredient side. But I'm still happy to potions back and
Yes.
forth as needed.
Yes. I will take mostly ingredients, but I will also take the smaller potions because I have a harder time making the smaller ones. And I do have a different price range for the smaller versus the bigger ones. I can actually give you a little thing I drew up.
It's a iPad, whatever.
It's kind of a menu, you could say. You said you had many of the ice wraith essence, so you don't need that, right?
Yes, not that one. I have yet tried brewing a resist frost potion since I've learned a lot more. So I imagine if I did, it would be between 30 and 40% resist. But yours are far more powerful.
Right, and the jazz berry tonic. Have you made any of those in the mushroom tincture?
I have made some of them, but it mostly seemed like a happy accident when it would happen.
Yes.
I made one on purpose.
It was like the ambrosia left over from one of the potions. You could rebrew it into these. It was weird. It was like you get leftovers that you could make use of.
Yes, it isn't a particularly strong brew either way, so it is not super desirable pages that are local to me either.
Right. It's rather useless, but it is. Well, it's a mushroom tincture. There's medical benefits to it. It's not just the stamina that you get from it, but there is a mind alteration you could get from it, I suppose. I made it with amanita, so it is made from a mucimol. It's not I wouldn't say psychedelic, I'd say it's a psychoactive.
Ah, yes. I see.
It might be a long walk because there's going to be a lot of potions. We might both be overburdened. Let's see. I'll give you 20 of these as well. Yeah, I'm basically giving you enough so that when you go to ask Riften to start the alchemy shop, that you have a stock ready to go of various sizes. That you can tell them that Speaks-as-Hist assisted you. You don't have to, but some of them might remember me from my times in Riften. I've spoken to the Jarl quite a few times.
Yes, I mean, I will be sure to mention your name. I think having a good well-connected network is a good thing.
Yes. So you said you already had many of the potions of minor healing and minor magicka, right? The 25 points of health in magical ones?
Yes, I have a fair amount. I do have far more of the regular ones now because that is the standard that I am able to do.
Yes, I have 232 of the minor healing, and I have 221 of the magical ones. Do you need some in comparison to what you have?
It could certainly help. I mean, the minor ones are difficult to brew, which is a little
Yes.
ironic. So I think bringing them would be good. It's almost more worth to get an apprentice to brew them for you rather than
Yes, get
try to
someone who
intentionally
doesn't
weaken
want to
own.
focus on alchemy, but someone who just wants to dabble with it to make some coin on the side. I think that is a good choice. I am looking for someone to do that as well. One of the guards here was interested. I believe she was a woman Nord.
Yeah, it is a fun hobby, at least if you are interested in it. So it wouldn't be too hard in someone who's curious about it. And maybe one day that they have the desire to go on and create much stronger brew. Out of curiosity, when you your post customers, what are your standard rates for the most popular potions like healing and whatnot?
So the 50 milliliter ones, the ones that restore 50 points of health or whatever, those are going for 20 at the moment, 20 gold apiece. The smaller ones, the 25, are going for 10 because it's half of 50. I'm not going to, like if I'm out of the smaller ones, they'll just have to pay more, but it's like buying two. They're not getting ripped off. I'm not, I'm trying to be fair with it.
Yes.
I believe some potions I have range all the way up to 30, and some of them go all the way down to 5.
How do you decide which is which? Is it just the rarity of the ingredients involved or the potency of the potion? I'm curious because
Supply
I am
and
dealing with
demand,
these-
essentially.
Yes.
If I have to work really hard for the potions, like for instance, cure disease, even I cannot make this. I know how to. I know the ingredients required, but I haven't quite
It is a very
figured out.
difficult-
It is very difficult. I screw it up every time, and it angers me.
Yes. I agree. Yes, I know. In theory, I know exactly how to make it, but it not quite comes out right. Which is a shame. That would be a quite useful potion to offer to anyone.
Yes. So the ingredients that I have 145 of the BC and longfin, the little fish. I could give you, so if you don't have a lot of the fish ingredients, I could give you some of those. You said you had many bleeding crown and amanitas, blisterwort, like the mushrooms, right?
Yes, I have both a fair amount back at the farm, but also have access to an abundance of those. They're quite easy for me to gather from location.
Yes.
I do not have a relationship with a fisherman who can provide these fish, so that would be useful to have.
Yes, I believe. Did I show you the little fish spot outside?
Yes, you did. You did.
Yes, the
I
ones that
regret
are
on my way into town the first time.
Yes, good. I'll give you, let's see, I have 145, so I'll give you 45 of those. The ingredients will trade one for ingredients that I need, and then for ingredients that you need. Does that sound good?
Yes, I believe this is fair. I figure it's ingredient for ingredient. No need to worry about excess and fees and whatnot.
How are you on Blue Mountain Flower? I have 1,376.
This is quite a lot. I believe I only have around like 150 or 200, which is still plenty because I'm usually short on the other ingredients of the health potions, not the flowers themselves.
Yes, the wheat is the hard part in order to get the wheat. I recently gave up farming, which I might pick it back up again, which is unfortunate because I'll have to remember things, if you know what I mean. But
Yes, yes.
chicken eggs, I have 280. Do you need some of those?
Which eggs?
Chicken eggs.
I do not need the chicken eggs because I do have them available on my farm, so I will have those over time.
Yes,
But
so
if you have an abundance of rock warbler or pine thrush eggs, those are a little bit tough to come by.
so with your Nernroot, I have chorus eggs. That makes invisibility potions.
Yes, those are also quite hard to come by since I do not particularly fancy wrapping with the Falmer.
Yes. Well, luckily, Drayton and Corellia would go into these caves with guards and friends, and they procured up 47 of them, at least. But, how big of a potion of invisibility do you make?
That's my current level. I can still only make invisibility that lasts for 20 seconds. I thought that maybe it would get longer as I became an apprentice, but alas, it's still the same.
Yes, I'm an adept, and I'm still making invisibility for 20 seconds. I was hoping my potions would be bigger, and if you chugged the whole thing, you could probably hide for 60 seconds, at least. That's what I was hoping.
Perhaps it is simply a more difficult brew to master.
Right, maybe I must master my craft before I can make the bigger invisibility ones. So, let's see. I already went through and grabbed potions. I'm on these now, okay. Let's see. So I have 47 Chaurus eggs, so I think we wait to use those. I won't use any Chaurus eggs.
Yes.
And I won't use any Nernroot, and I won't use any, what is it? It's a wing from a Luna Moth wing.
The Luna Moths, yes.
Yes, I won't use any of those either. We'll stock up until I have mastered my craft, and then I'll make buckets of this stuff, and then I'll procure a bunch of potions to send you down to Riften with. Once I've achieved the ability to do it. Once I've mastered my craft and I'm confident enough, I'll try it. And if it's still not, it might be our only option is the 20.
Yes, this would be unfortunate, but even so, I think 20 seconds of being invisible is enough to accomplish a goal or two, if it's what someone is looking for.
Yes, and I suppose if you have a few of them procured ready, drink one and count to about 15 and get ready to drink the next one and just keep going. We'd have to have them at a fair price. Maybe in order for 60 seconds, we do 60 gold. It's 20 per second of invisibility. That might be a fair price. For it's worth it. And it'll also prevent
Yes.
We'd have to be very careful about who we sell these invisibility potions to. But anyway, I have
Indeed.
Creep Cluster 217, but that's more of your region, isn't it?
It is fairly common directly between the two. It grows wherever Bay and Dragon's Tongue grows as well. Very
Yes.
plentiful.
I've used a lot of it recently. I think I did have upwards to 500 at one point. But I'll give you some more of these. 40 of these Cyrodiilic Speedtail. And dragon's tongue is what you were interested in. I'll give you 400 of
my
that.
own personal use. That is plenty, yes. Yeah, I imagine the orcs of the stronghold will blow through their supply of damage-boosting potions pretty quickly. They do love to scrap-brawl.
Ah, yes, you actually, that was who I have the potential order of stamina potions. I haven't met them.
Yes.
I've walked to it, but I haven't met them. It's to the southwest of Riften, isn't it?
Yes, they're a rowdy bunch. Fun, but I usually stay a little bit back as to avoid the zone of contact. They are they like to roughhouse with each other and with the Earl and everyone else, and so I try to avoid impact.
Yes, like those bunch at the waters, tackling each other, having fun.
Yes, it is much the same. Just city square this time. No water to break your fall.
Right. So what about Elvesir? You need some Elvesir?
Elvesir is an interesting one. I have access to little of it at a time. I do have a bit of it drying in my house that I can harvest. It is still fairly hard to come by in large abundance.
Yes, I have 249 at the moment. I can give you 100 of it.
Yes, I probably take a small amounts.
And then you said you have the fly ammoniter. That's something I'm very interested in. Frost Miriam.
Yes,
I have plans for the Frost Miriam for the Cook of Windhelm, so I can't really give you much of that. What about garlic?
That's all right. Garlic is another one that I have access to some of it, but not a huge abundance.
Well, I'll give you 1,500 of it.
Oh my goodness, this is yes. This is quite a lot.
And hanging moss, I'd give you 50 if you need it. Do you have a lot of hanging moss?
Hanging moss is rare in the rift. There is multiple spots, and I noticed quite a bit of it in the near the tree. That was actually the largest amount of hanging moss that I've seen grow in one place. So, but I would like some more. It is useful. Couple of potions.
Yes, I'll give you 50 of that. I'll give you, let's see, 40 of the Hist carp. Which the Hist carp makes, restore stamina, damage stamina regen, fortify magicka, and water breathing. Obviously, we don't need the water breathing. It's one of the reasons why it's my cheapest potion, but let's see. Oh, I'm not talking. But the Hist carp, I might have been thinking to myself, did you hear me about the Hist carp?
No, I do not believe I heard you.
Ah, yes. Well, the Hist carp does restore stamina, damage stamina regen, fortify magicka, and water breathing. We don't really care about the water breathing, obviously, but that's one of the reasons why it's the cheapest potion on my list. You know, but it's more important for the restore stamina, so I pulled out some of those, 40 of them for you. Let's see.
Yes, oddly enough, the simple restore stamina potions are a little bit for me to myself due to the order from the Court of Rift that Purple Mountain is not allowed to be harvested in the Rift. It is a fun rule, but I try to obey it.
Ah, well, I'll give you a bunch of Purple Mountain flower that I've procured from Whiterun. Also,
yes,
lavender, I'll give you 200 of. You said you needed that. I only have 26 juniper berries because I've been using it to make regenerate health and fortify marksman as well as weakness to fire poisons. I've been working with
yes.
poisons. It's frowned upon, I know, but the knowledge is good.
I think alchemy is worth studying. It can be
Yes.
frowned upon, and that's fine, but if it has an alchemical property, I'd like to know it, you know?
Yes. Yes, I've been having a hard time come across the dart wings.
That are difficult to catch, but are many of live in the river and the lake near Ivar's. I could definitely grab those when possible, although they are little things. They like dart around. I suppose the name is fitting.
Yes, I found one in a dungeon I went into with Drathan and Corellia one time, and I haven't really seen. I think I've seen them, but they're so fast. Like I said, So if you could get your hands on those would be really handy.
Yes, I will try to when I can. The is that they like to gather above where fish swim. So any river, anytime there's a grouping of salmon or other fish, usually just above them is a collection of the darkness.
Yes, what was their reasoning behind not allowing you to harvest purple mountain flower, that flower specifically?
I could not tell you the actual reason, but according to the bylaws of Lift, all purple flowers that belong to the Jarl, and we are not allowed to harvest them as residents. I find it a bit strange, but then again,
Is he an
Jarls can make
alchemist himself?
rules.
What is he hiding? Because it's restore stamina,
No.
lingering damage, magicka, fortify sneak, resist frost.
I think he just likes them.
Okay, that's weird.
Yes. Yes, it is a strange law, and one that I say I fully understand, but it's written, and so as a resident of the Rift, just it.
Well, I'll keep that in mind when I'm going through picking purple flowers. Keep my eyes out for guards.
Yes, I can't say they actually imagine to enforce it, but I'd rather stay safe.
How you want thistle branch? Do you need some of that?
Thistle branch is another one that doesn't go near as much. It grows a little bit on the road to Windhelm and a lot more the further north you get, but not me.
Okay, well, I'll get you 150 of that. How much? Tundra cotton. That's not really something that's down there by you.
Yes, I have access to almost no content at all.
Well, you'll have to 250 of that. The wheat is rather hard to come by. I can't really give you any of that right now until I've acquired more.
Yes.
I'm regretting getting rid of farming because of the wheat. Yes, I only have 5 yellow mountain flowers. I bought them from somebody. I haven't seen any yellow mountain flowers, have you?
No, not growing. I've only seen, I think there was one time I was out by Markarth's side, just wandered the path there, and they do have sowing within that little town itself, but it is not natural. It's been planted there. So I tend to not have plants that are not naturally growing.
Yes, I bought it from somebody. I think in Whiterun. It might have been many colors, actually. Of many colors, a fellow Argonian.
Yes, I've really do not know that I've seen yellow mountain flowers growing anywhere. It's quite rare.
Gee, it was about, I think, 80 of them. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't like my 1,200 blue mountain flowers, you know. But it was 80, so she was getting them from somewhere.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting. I'm not sure where, but Perhaps the more I travel, maybe I'll find out where they grow naturally.
Yes. Well, I have about 1,270 pounds on me right now. It's quite heavy.
I don't know that I can get all of this, but I will try to get them.
Yes, it might be a nice slow walk.
Sounds fun. This is fun.
perhaps, perhaps I hold on to it, and you can protect us along the way.
I can try my best, although no promises. Should there be larger beasts like scats, I think we do well to just avoid them entirely.
Ah, yes. Yes, the road does seem to be the safest bet. I don't plan on going off the road very much. Just make sure I locked up, yes.
Yes, there's just one pest location on the road between Riften and here where there's a bear that fits there as well as a scat. I every time I get in it, I go off path just to a very wide route around them.
Hmm. Yes, apparently there's a lot of talks about werewolves.
Strange.
They're actually what got my friends. That's what I believe got them out at the farms. Out at the farms, out by the roads, just outside of Windhelm. At night, I wouldn't hang around too much. It can be quite
I see.
dangerous.
Yes,
Uh,
I will avoid doing so.
yes, it is quite dangerous. Matter of fact. Yes, there's some hanging moss there too. So if you're ever in Windhelm, there's this. It grows
I see, I see.
quite
I
well.
suppose the blacksmith does not mind too much if you take some of them off of their here.
Yes, I don't think he's going to use it. Then some frost mirium and such there. Hmm.
So, just for my own personal remembrance, I want to make sure I know what ingredients is it I have access to that you want around here. Is mostly the fly-eta canis root, and then the dartwings. Those are the ones that are mostly common to my region.
Yes, and the Nurnroot as well, since the farm. It's a good export for you.
Yeah, yes, the Nern root. I just want to know what to keep an eye out for and what to keep back and not use all of. It would be
Yes.
good to get a contact in Markarth as well. Berries are abundant there and hard to come by down here.
Markarth, you say? I haven't been there yet.
I traveled there once a while back. The roads are littered with beasts of all kinds, but I think just on one pass through, looking for a blacksmith at the time, I collected near 100 juniper berries just walking down the road.
Hmm. Yes, well, this area, we have many snowberries, mostly blue flowers, and what is the other one? We have some wheat, but it's just at the farms, obviously. And Drathan had a way with wheat. He procured many orders that were, I think, 2,000 wheat to one hold,
This is
and he did it in a day.
yes, wow. That's quite the feat, then. I'm hoping that someone takes up the Ivarstead there, and I could perhaps purchase it off of them. But at the moment, Ivarstead is quiet as it is. Not much actually happens in the town.
Yes. Unfortunately, this place isn't as quiet as it used to be. Ever since the loss of... Well, matter of fact, it's more quiet because not many people have been around due to the loss of Drathan and Corellia. Talks of werewolves, potentially vampires that got them. It's troubling.
Yes, indeed.
I'll let you lead the way. I suppose we're going this way, south.
It is a little bit of a winding road, but yes, going... Or... Is it this other road that goes past Kynes Grove?
I think this
No,
goes
I
up
think
to
this
some
is
old...
correct.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Yes, yes.
Think the road goes left? It's kind of confusing.
Yeah, this road is not incredibly well kept outside of Kynes Grove, but once we get a little farther, it picks back up.
Hmm.
Might as well use while I'm here.
Ah, yes. I'll just mosey along. You can catch up whenever. I feel like this is the better idea, having me just carry it all, and you.
Yes, I suppose
Keeping
if
an
we were
eye.
both moving quite slow, we would not be able to fend off danger should we come across it.
Yes, I do know a bit of magic, though, so...
If this works
I
out,
kid.
then you can keep your distance, and
Eh.
I can get in close.
Eh.
What schools of magic do you usually practice?
This is kind of a hard question. I aspired to learn restoration, but then unfortunately punched a professor in the face at the college, and now I'm focusing on alteration and destruction. My potions can do the healing for now. I need to defend myself.
Yes. That makes sense. I picked up a restoration tome in a cave the other day, and it just seems nonsense to me, but I'm curious if that...
You dropped one. I still want to learn it. I'm just focusing on alteration and destruction. You dropped it. That's sad. What was it called?
No. I believe it was for the poison spray spell.
Oh, I think that's destruction. I don't think it's restoration.
The cover of the book was the restoration school, but perhaps I don't know. I don't know anything about magic.
I don't think how a poison could help someone.
Yes, that was my thought as well, but I actually believe that was at my farm, so if you want it, it's all yours. I have no use for it.
Yes,
Maybe one day I will consider learning magic, but...
Yes. Magic is a fickle thing. It took me... well, I'm in my mid-50s now. So it took me a long time. Although I did have the connection to the Hist at a young age and have a way with words, and words themselves can be magic.
Yes,
I just didn't really have the ability until relieving myself of a burden I once had. The reason why I aspired so long to learn restoration was because I couldn't save this dying child. The Imperial parents had cast it out into the rain, and I walked by as this happened, and it was an infant. But something was wrong with this infant. It had a deformity. It wasn't that of
I see.
another race or species. It was more so something was wrong. And it was going to die anyway. There was nothing I could do. But for years, decades, I blamed myself and I carried the skull of this child on my head. Eventually, Draythan made me realize that carrying it around, blaming myself for the death of a child that was going to die anyway, was holding me back. And I buried it at the Hold Stone in White Run, the hold where Draythan and I had met, and laid the child to rest. Near the tree that I prayed for. So I gave the child back to the Hist. And ever since then, I've been able to harness some magic.
Yes, maybe I will have a great experience that allows me to do the same one day.
Yes, it takes time.
It mostly seems convenient. I typically will use just a simple dagger. I'm no master martial arts, but I keep it on me just for self-defense. But it's difficult to fight anything that is out of my reach. I think having access to some sort of magic would be very helpful for doing so. Never even bothered to try to learn stuff.
I guess. For a long time, I just carried a dagger as well. But I decided to focus on my claws, and the claws seem to do just as much, if not more, than the dagger would. And I have 10 of them.
Yeah, this is true. I also picked up the dagger in the hopes that, well, in a pinch, that augment my lackluster combat abilities with potions or poisons as needed.
Yeah. Eventually, I suppose I can stop focusing on my claws and focus on the destruction once I've learned a destruction spell.
Yes. It seems like it'd be worthwhile, but until then, those are more than capable, I'm sure.
I still know when to run, though. I'm not going face to face with a saber cat. Although I did kill that werebear, but I did mention last time there was many other people there helping, including a fire mage, but I did in fact get the last punch on this werebear.
Oh, well, that means that you killed it, no?
Yes, it does. It does. Hello.
A little close to the road there, my friend. Just give us
Hey,
some
you're
space.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go on your way. Go on your way. We're going on our way. We're keeping our distance. I can't move very fast. Just keep your distance. I'll keep mine.
Fascinating creatures.
Is he getting closer to us?
Well, it looks like he's
He's just stomping. Okay.
staying there.
He's asserting his
Yes, just
dominance.
stomping around. Yes, very scary. I know.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna go left.
Yes. Yeah, this month is certainly encroaching a little bit.
He's not doing a good job herding his...
Oh,
I'm... The Mad God took care of it for us so we can keep going straight. Oh, he's back. Okay, just keep going left, I guess.
yes, I shall just... What a magical place, guys. Do you have any magics that can do that?
No, I'm not that powerful. I can't launch a Mereth into the sky.
That Mereth's bugged out too.
You survived the fall, too. I'm quite impressed.
Yes. Yes, there was some deep magic involved in that. Perhaps it was just a... Like I said, the Mad
The
God.
trick of the gods.
Yes, the Mad God playing tricks on us. But it really happened because we both saw it.
It must have happened, yes. I can attest to this.
The Mad God is strong. He can launch mammoths into the sky, and he can also protect them from harm, as we
Indeed.
just saw. Impressive. Harnessing both
Alright.
sides of the flame.
I think it's roughly around here, near this giant camp, that I've seen either a bear or a tapir cat in the past, so I think we'd be wise to stay just off the road here.
Yes. This was in fact where the giant killed the saber cat.
Yes.
A
I
horse
can
with no
perhaps
rider.
draw ahead and see. Not look panicked, so perhaps no danger this way. Yes, this just seems to be a small camp here.
I have to walk all the way. I see you're training a youngling in the ways of Skyrim. Oh no, no. He's been here for a while. How your plants coming along? Yes, how's your plants? They're not yellow and angry at all at me anymore, so that's a plus. Every day it's a different thing.
Alright. We should no problem to continue.
There's a coin purse over there. Oh, there's a dartwing. I got him.
Did you catch it?
I did. He was so small I barely noticed him.
Yes.
It's a 4
I heard
gold.
it, and I'm
Oh, there's another one.
4 gold, Rich.
He just flew up that way. He's over there. That one was blue. Oh, there's another one.
I grabbed one.
I got a blue
It's
one.
almost like a fun game.
It is.
I imagine it's significantly harder to get them at your pace at the moment, but
Yes.
doing well.
I caught 2. So that's pretty good.
I just caught a second one. There we go. Two against 2. Call.
Tied. Yes. I'm very interested to work with these dartwings.
They are curious. In some ways, they are similar to the mountain fox, I've noticed. The blue wings are also capable of restoring health. The orange ones capable of restoring stamina. Beyond this, I have not done much studying.
I have this book. Let me see. I think I have it on me. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. I found it. Let's see.
Yes, a classic. I keep it at home as well.
Yes, the dragonfly, dartwing. When combined with very hardy barnacles found along the coast, they transfer some of their flighty nature, giving the herbalist some very nimble fingers.
Perhaps a pickpocket potion, then. One that might make it easier to lift something from another's purse.
But maybe, but it also said, herbalists get nimble fingers, so maybe it's to assist with picking or seeing flowers. I don't know.
Perhaps. Did a moment of scouting ahead. I did not see any creatures near the road, but I think the coast is clear, but this
Oh,
always
good.
makes me a bit nervous.
I'm gonna eat something real quick.
Yes, by all means.
Whoops.
If they didn't want the cart kicked, they shouldn't have left the path.
Right. Perhaps whoever was on those horses, the reason why there's no saber cat is because it's already got its target, it's already got its prey, and now it's having its feast.
Already eating, yes.
Yes. And that was
Well,
their
I
cart.
suppose I'd rather its feast be a horse than a pair of Argonians.
Yes. Yes.
Better not be doing gay Argonian stuff in the woods. Hey, roughly around 160, 200 watts if I wish to keep my plants and veg for a long time. Ah, yes, the money of the electric bill. Yo, spy, what's up? Very true, you're going to be quite the farmer once you do it
A
a couple
couple of the
times.
caves up here are ones that I like to grab ingredients from. There's one cave that goes very deep and turns into a Falmer den. I've gotten some charges from there before, but it was because there was a warrior in the cave already who was clearing them out. I simply swooped in and said, "Hey, do you want those?" He seemed to be disgusted by the quest.
Hmm. Odd. Well, some people aren't turned off by the thought of magic and they see it as unnatural.
Yes, well, I suppose it was maybe this of me digging through the egg sac stuff as the Charas eggs that he was not quite agreeable to, but anything to research more, I say. I can get my hands dirty, do not mind.
Hmm.
Those Falmer are odd creatures.
Yes, I notice they have no noses. And they're blind. It's going off of hearing.
Yes, well, for being creatures that fly purely on hearing, they are still quite capable at fighting.
Hmm. Yes, and they harness
Surprising,
frost
actually.
magic, I've noticed.
Yes, quite well, too. I suppose you are a species that has no sight, that you grow to, you grow to use your ears very, very well in all situations.
Hmm. Oh, more thistle.
Yes, it likes to go right around this bend here, but this is just about the only area anywhere close to me as thistle growing naturally.
I thought about picking up salt making. Because that's a useful thing for alchemy, but I can just go
I've
to
considered
Dawnstar
it
to
as
buy
well.
salt, so I shouldn't waste my talents on that.
Yes. Although I imagine one very skilled in the art would be able to craft some more sought after, like froth fire and void salts. This would be interesting, but I'm sure it would take quite a long time to figure out how to get that from a single salt deposit.
Yes, I found them in dungeons, and that's about it.
Yes, I've considered picking it up as well myself. There is a salt or a grimill on my farm that mostly just sits with no use. But I do not have the ability to mine my own salt deposits. So I would need someone.
Yes. Perhaps,
I always find it odd that the night it grows here. Seems a strange place, but perhaps there is a body buried under there or something.
that's the right thing. There is decay. Could be animal decay.
This is true.
I'm in the wild. I gotta use this music. I'm using the wrong music, guys.
Hail?
Greetings, traveler.
We'll get there slowly but surely.
Yes, yes.
Hi ho, Silver! Away!
We're now to the part of the trip that I am far more familiar with the road of. The leg from the middle of the hot springs to Windhelm is still rather new to me as far as track goes, but out here I feel much more familiar with the landscape.
Yes, it's not just cold. I like that. That's one of the downfalls of
Yes,
Windhelm.
Yes, it is a nice city, but I agree the weather really is something left to decide, I think.
Oh, I gotta walk the whole way. Cause I'm very heavy. I'm a heavy guy. Cause all this and all this.
Once we drop it off for carrying, if you mind getting your feet a little wet, I can even show you the spot that I usually harvest fly amanita from, in case you're in the area and not available.
Yes. Yes.
It is convenient how close it is to my residence. Makes it very easy to go out and grab it when I need to.
So I always like a good dip in the water.
Moronella is one of the mushrooms that is not impossible to find me, but is certainly more plentiful around like White and Riverwood. That's definitely one that I'd be interested in acquiring more of, but I'm sure you would as well, seeing as it's used for the stamina regeneration potions.
Yes. But in all honesty, if you've already gotten in with them orcs, then there's no sense in me having to do that. I could just procure you enough of those stamina potions.
This is true enough, although if they've already contacted you, I believe it is actually because they ran me out of stamina potions earlier today. I sold them, I think, 45 or so. It was everything I had, so if they were looking for, they just went to the next town over.
Yes, well, the main thing is, I, being in Windhelm, keep my voice down, but me being in Windhelm, I can't necessarily sell to the orcs. They would not take kindly to that. Man, this road is very steep.
It's a very steep incline here.
But yes, I have to be rather discreet about my sales with the orcs. So, it might be best.
Is there's...
Nah, the Norse just don't
there's some
really...
intense...
Norse don't really look too kindly at the Orsimer.
Yes, I suppose the Jarl Riften is a bit of an anomaly, I've noticed, as far as his willingness to deal with outsiders.
Yes, I just seen many conversations between the orcs that traveled to Windhelm and the guards there, and he seems rather abrasive, a bit more abrasive than us being there. They just make fun of us. They fight and argue with the orcs. It's like a whose shoulders are broader type of fight, rather than a you're smaller than me, I talk down upon you. I can handle that, but I'm just glad I don't have to fight the Nords or the orcs.
Yes. I suppose it works out then, even if they're ordering you, or if there are other tribes that are ordering for you, that it is, I suppose, I need to use much less secrecy to deal with them, since they have such a good, open-standing relationship with the court and region. So should you ever need to pass your potions through me for delivery to make it a little bit less known, I'd be willing to assist in that endeavor as well.
Ah, yes, and for the, if we work together on the orders, and you take care of that side with the orcs, and then if I need an order for Windhelm, then you could assist me with that, and kind of scratch each other's back type of deal.
Yes, indeed. Well, my traveler. I would be very apt to assist in potion making, especially. My farm is a little bit remote, and so people who don't know that I am located there tend to not seek me out to purchase their potions. End up with a large number of my project just sort of sitting in storage. So if you're in a busy city actively getting orders, then this could be quite an agreeable arrangement.
Yes, and it allows you to keep your privacy as well. You don't need to allow your home to be bombarded by people asking for potions. You could simply make them, and then I'll distribute them.
Yes, quite honestly, this is almost a better arrangement, I think. My mercantile skill is severely lacking, I think. But I can make potions just fine.
Yes, I think it was fate that brought us together. The fact that you were sitting in the chair that I smoke my Nirnroot, and the fact that you're a Nirnroot grower.
Yes. I suppose something seemed to look kindly upon us on that day. Coming up in here is the town of Stone. It is still developing, but an Argonian fellow recently purchased a forge there and is setting up shop. I think his cousin is also planning on converting one of the buildings into an inn. So I may also try to establish a connection with them if they wish to sell potions as well.
Yes. Yes. It's providing them just as... providing them potions just as Drathan provided the ale. So it's... Yes, I learned a lot from Drathan, and I got to meet a great many people. So, the connection I've made will assist us in this endeavor.
Pops up in there, so keep your eye out for it.
What was it? What did you say? I missed it.
Oh, my apologies. I was saying, we are in the region. Canis root will start to pop up here and there, so keep your eye out for it.
Yes. And no purple flower, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Canis is a fickle agent to work with. It has the ability to both increase your potential with one-handed and ranged weapons, but you mix it with the wrong substance, it is also a powerful paralytic poison. So you do have to be a bit careful when trying to brew something with it. But I've figured out basics mostly.
Yes, I dabbled a little bit and found some other things that caused paralysis, but I couldn't really harness it yet. Similar issue with the ratios of that other potion, cure disease. I just can't quite figure it out yet. What the hell are these three doing just standing there? You see that?
Yes, quite odd, honestly.
What do you want?
They should consider
Yes, get out of here, get.
Consider themselves lucky. Yes.
Go on. Blocking the road.
They're lucky that I'm a hunter, or I would have made plenty of septums today.
I told you to get. What are you doing? Are you coming back? They're not the brightest.
Go on then. No, they are not.
Actually, this is where that orc was sitting when I spoke to him. He wasn't high up in their stronghold, but he mentioned that they're in dire need of stamina potions, and that was about, I'd say, almost a week ago.
Interesting. Yes, I was lucky enough to speak to the chief as he happened to be in town this morning. It was a fortuitous meeting.
Good. Some more blue flowers here, right?
Ooh, bear ahead, right on the path. Bear and spider. I think we should take it back off.
Nah, I'm going in this house. Oh no, I can't go in the house.
I can...
I'm about to use some of them invisibility potions. I'm going to use an invincibility potion. He might have ended up at
bear's still there. Bear seems stuck. Oh shit!
Bastard.
There's another spider over there. Spider and the bear aren't gonna fight.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Are you quite safe, my friend?
Now just be careful. There's a spider and a bear up ahead. Stay crouching. Come this way.
Around before the best option.
Ah, shit.
Potion if you can.
Ah. Carry me to the temple, my friend. Carry me to the temple.
Yes, I will try to escape this.
Yes, just go. You've got me. Just go. Carry us to the temple. I believe in you. Run.
I hope he made it. I couldn't. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't run. Bone break fever? I have another fucking disease? I already used my cure disease. I can catch up on chat while we wait for him to come back. So, has Hist ever killed a man other than the child he wore around on his head for a while? I didn't kill the child. I didn't kill the child. I did blame myself for not being able to save the child, but I didn't kill the child. Nope, he's a pacifist. One day, very soon, I might have just gotten somebody killed. Who knows? Whoever has gone dungeon delving and has killed bandits, if that counts. Yes, yes, I've killed many foe.
Ah, thank you for carrying me here, my friend.
Oh, my goodness, that was unexpected.
Yes. Well, when I saw the bear and the spider, it was kind of expected. I kind of expected it at that point.
Yes. Well, I was mostly not expecting the two of them to be there in the first place. I think they must have been chasing someone through who led them into the path. I've traveled that road many times. Those creatures are not that close to it.
Hmm.
Their wounds deep.
Yes. Little bit of rested. Maybe a few 100 health potions. Later I'll be okay.
See,
I've got plenty. I've got
have enough
plenty.
on you, imagine.
Yes.
Would you like me to see if Sis is around? There might be one near the tavern or something. I could go.
Yes, if there's a healer, that would be nice.
Yes. Wait here. I suppose you're not
Thank
really going anywhere, but
Yes, not for a while.
I shall check.
Walking out of the wound.
I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. I could not have an arm entirely.
It seems the priestess has just left town, so you will likely have to rest here and recover on your own with some potions, perhaps.
Yes. Few minutes and couple hundred potions later, like we said. Oh, ow.
Right.
I just saw one of the priests just a moment ago. Do you need assistance?
Yeah. I mean,
yes.
yeah.
One moment. Look, if they're around still.
Nah, thank you. I've gotten the blood to stop.
That is a good start, at least. For the amount of healing potions that I've brewed, I really don't know about first aid.
Yes, it's one of the reasons I wanted to learn restoration is so that if I'm fucked up like this, I could take care of it a bit better.
Yes, I understand this.
I have to fix that.
I hope the priestess returned. She is a talented healer. I heard.
Hello?
Goodness gracious, what happened to you?
We were on our way here and attacked by, what was it? I saw the bear and a spider before
Bear?
everything happened. I think they were working in tandem. Bastards.
How are you even alive? You
I,
once looked very busy.
well, luckily, he distracted them and looped around and grabbed me and carried me back here.
See, I'll judge you from such which is only, if I may say, I think a simple patching will do.
I was able to.
There'd be
Priest.
a priest.
There. I
Yes?
found a priest.
Hello.
Good.
Oh, goodness.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey.
Please.
Hello.
he's deep.
It's a Lunette, is that you?
It's Lunette.
Ah. Oh.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
The wound. Party.
Oh.
Where the blood.
That was a close one.
It's a high pain burns, I'm telling you.
I suppose we should count lucky.
Do you
that
have
we're so
any
close.
illness as well, or just the injury? What happened to you?
A bear attack and as well
spiders.
and a spider, yes. Got me in the arm.
Just in case.
The bed here if you need it in the back. Follow, but
Oh.
It's a good thing we
understand.
came across each other. The winds of Kine work in mysterious ways.
Oh,
You
feels much better. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lunette.
Please rest and be careful.
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry, I am in town on other business, but I'm glad this business crossed paths with you.
Yes. It's good seeing you again. Thank you. Ah,
Indeed.
well. Yes, arm's feeling much better. Oh, thank you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Nice.
I need to
Time
go find
the bear.
enchanters now.
Yes,
If you know where I can find them, that would be wonderful.
I have
you
no
looking-
idea.
You said
Who's
enchanter.
they looking for?
The Enchanting Guild. Yes.
Oh, I know Enchanting Guild. I'm just an enchanter. You're looking for Dalen.
I was
know
also
where I can
looking
find
for
them?
Priest Mara.
I
However,
do not know where Twill is.
The disease was a
Sorry.
broken bone.
Yes,
Ah.
they are a priestess of Kine. Different
I
priest.
see.
Yes.
Yes.
Kine. You mean Kine's Kinneret?
Yes,
I,
but
no, I mean Kine.
Kine.
That is the imperial name
Are
for
you,
her.
are you well enough to
As
as
they
long as I
attempt
take it
to
slow,
lash her
we should
to
be
the
good.
servitude
I
of the
thank you.
imperial cult.
I thank you
But
again.
I will not speak
Ah.
of dogma of my
Oh,
religion
Friends.
while I'm in the Temple of Mara.
I see. Very interesting.
yes, it is.
Kind upon you.
Thank you all.
But yes,
Do you know where?
Yeah, my disease was cured when she when she did that.
Someone was, but there was impressive healing performed by a priestess.
Oh,
Everything is resolved now.
he's
Alright.
That's great to hear.
feeling
Wonderful.
much better.
Hello. My traveling companion was also looking as well.
wonderful. All
I
right.
suppose we
let's,
travel to your farm and take it slow.
Yes. It's not so far here now.
Oh.
Maybe I stop it again and see if there's a warrior there who would be willing to with us, just in case. There are a couple fighters that roam these lands.
Search for them. Where is our...
Hmm. Probably would be good to sit down at the inn at least before we go. I don't really have
Yes,
the
for a moment.
yes, I don't really have the energy yet to do much of anything after that.
Yes, well, you can. Unfortunately, does not seem too busy.
Was that basket on the floor when I first walked in?
That is
Greetings. Do you have anything to eat or drink?
things.
I'd actually take some wine, probably 2 wine, and what do you have to eat? We have that's good today.
Did you need anything to eat?
I'd gladly take any cooked food and meat or ale if you have one.
Of course. Would you just like a meal? It's 13 septims. You get a drink, soup, and a meat.
Yes, that's perfect.
Perfect. And you said you wanted wine, yes?
Yes, I'll take 2 wine and whatever's nice today that you've procured. I'm feeling something different, if you know what I mean. Just
I have crab stew. It is quite delicious. It's
Crab.
septims, and then
Crab stew? Oh.
Oh, it is quite delicious. And if you wish, I also get you the wine. How did you want to that?
Ah, yes, 2 of the wine, and I'll take 2 bowls of crab soup. Do you want one of those crab soup?
It is 7 septims. I only can at the moment until I can
They
prepare
look
more
quite
crab meat.
capable.
Ah, yes, that's fine.
Here you are.
How much did you say again?
It will be 30 septims for the 2 wine and the soup. Oh, 12 septims. I apologize, 12 septims.
Well, here you go. Here's a bit extra.
Ah, you are too kind. Are you getting handsome? Oh my lord. I'm having a hard time finding this too. Ah, there. Please do enjoy. All of my cooking is sweetie and spices. No doubt it will make your hands.
Ah,
And
yes.
salad to you.
Yes, thank you very much, Felicia.
Of course, of course. You are always welcome here, no matter time or day. And how many soups did you want today?
I think
Or did you just want the meal?
Just the meal. But the meal would be perfect.
Of course. Do you have any food preference over cabbage or potato soup?
She's gonna ask him for coin.
Dealer's choice.
How much?
Potato is my
That'll be
go-to.
15 septum.
And then for me,
I'll give you 50.
Would go quite well with it. And then here is the ale.
And what's the total price of that?
13 septum.
He offered, okay. Crab stew,
Oh,
man.
thank you.
30 items and a tip.
Mm.
Yes. Yes,
Thank
this
you
is
very
very
much.
good. Why, yes. Like that. Very good. Thank you.
Of course, of course. I always
If you
keep out while I'm working from place to place.
if you happen to come across any other shiny things, please let this one know. She loves it very much. What have your adventures been? Has everything been okay? How is the Hist?
I could be better. Survived a bear attack at least, a bear and spider attack. But did you hear the news about Drathan and Corellia?
I'm trying to get information, but no one could tell me. I heard that something happened to him, that he is no longer with us. I've done my crying already, but
Yes.
still kind of in the dark as to what happened.
Well, Drathan and Corellia were out working their farm one night in order to meet quota for an order, working a late night, and they say that werewolves attacked them.
No.
They don't know if it's werewolves. They might think it might be vampires, but what I heard that the amount of damage that was done, and they didn't seem like it was a werewolf. It didn't seem like it was a vampire attack. It seemed like it most likely was werewolves.
That's vile.
Yes.
So were you able to recover about everything?
Whatever, what was left of it, yeah. I saw my buddy, and, well, what was left of it.
You saw?
It did not differentiate the dead animal and, well, the people there. It was just a pile of gore.
Yeah, so you saw it, you say?
Yes, I when the Wind Guard was setting up a perimeter.
Hmm.
Nice. Yeah, that's a lot.
They try to, I guess, pick up whatever's recognizable and got it to their Temple of the Dead.
Yes, they have their own crypt there in the halls. It is unfortunate, but we mustn't let Drathan and Corellia's demise be our demise. They brought many of us together, made sure that everyone was well fed and had drink, got people in the positions that they needed to be, in contact with the people they needed to be, so that everyone was taken care of. And that's what matters. That we continue.
Now, are you two farmers then?
I was a farmer for Drathan in the Traders Guild. I picked so many damn jazz bays, I turned purple. But he ran the farming side of things. I was an herbalist for him for quite some time, and then now I'm doing the alchemy in Windhelm.
I see. I guess if you are could be farming that land, keep your head on a swivel.
Yes, I try to stay within the walls at night. I don't venture out to the farms like I used to. The place has a darkness to it now, unfortunately.
Yeah, the bodies did not look well. Well, yeah, it was a sight, all right.
The roads were already dangerous enough as it were. It's a shame we have to worry about vampires, werewolves, and the like as well.
Yes.
Yes, well, I apologize. That's a lot to take in.
What do you call it? Vampires, werewolves?
Yes, there was a presumably werewolf, possibly vampire attack in Windhelm
Anything to eat or drink?
at the farms.
Oh, I'm all right for now. I can get you some venison.
Just stories.
I'm okay for now. Thank you.
To keep
Oh, yes, please. What's good here?
Well, whenever you are ready, my friend, we can head out.
Yes.
Oh, for 32. Yes, please.
Yes, I believe I do have. I've had enough rest. We should be able to make it there now.
Yes, yes.
Well, Felicia, it was good seeing you again. As always.
But take
care, my friend.
Yes, I suppose you'll lead the way.
Yes, Lee, on this path, I'm very familiar with where the creatures like to hang out. It should not be too big a deal. You can feel how eager they are to hire nerds around here, though, with how damn dangerous roads are.
Yes, I'm surprised.
Did you see where Companion went?
Not.
No,
Last I saw was at the temple.
I'm gonna see if I can find him.
I'm basically going to be giving him all this stuff. In order to get him going with the alchemy shop here in Riften.
I've
Just down this road.
Yes, I see it on the sign, yes. It's a good lake. I've been in this lake. Quite deep. Good to ponder in.
Yes. I find this like runs all the way over Dryvarstead, even the river.
Some mushrooms there on that tree. You want to grab them?
Yeah. Yes.
I just didn't want to cross in front of you.
Yes. Just past this farm on the left, a little ways down, there is a cave that has lots of samples of both blisterwort and impstool in it. Very good for healing potions. It is unfortunately guarded by several trolls and spiders and wolves. So, if I'm in the area and I have access to a warrior, I usually pay them to the cave for me to go through and take all the mushrooms.
Nice.
They're usually agreeable enough. They like to fight. I would like things to be fought. Works out.
Hi, baby.
You said that was the cave up that way?
Yes, just past this farm, a little ways down. But it is quite the treacherous to go to alone if you're not prepared. Not only there's the trolls, the spiders, and the wolves, but, a pair of sabrets lives just above them, and they like to down from the ridge every once in a while. So just about every possible beast you could imagine.
Yes, but here's hoping that I don't come across another bear on this journey.
Yes. At least on this stretch, you may be able to make your way to the water, as the bears tend to not like to swim very much.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a dab while I walk.
Excuse me if I'm quiet for a moment. I'm just listening to the rain.
No, I understand. The rain is good for pondering and taking. In fact, the only thing that I like about the rain is that it scares off the butterflies and dartwings.
But no, I'm not giving him all of this stuff for free. It's a deal. Love you. Oh. He's gonna be trading me shit ton of mushrooms and whatnot.
There's somewhere to the left, but he's deep into the woods.
Wait, what? Sorry?
There's a bear just ahead, the left side. We may want to walk a little wider here.
I'll stick by the water,
It's not
yes.
noticed us yet, though.
I'm making a deal with this guy, so all like he's
I
got to
feel
do is
2
just
barracks in
give
one
me a
day would
bunch of
be
resources,
quite
so I don't have to
unfortunate.
do it as much.
Yes, I'd rather not take 2 piggybacks to a temple.
Slaughterfish eggs are a thing that are very often found here on shore. I'm not sure really how much they have, but I can pick them up if you need any.
There's some barnacles here too. Yes, I'll take any alchemical ingredients whatsoever. I usually buy people right out. I have a herbalist and farmer out there. Friend of mine, Zuravir, he's a Khajiit. He's been working with us for quite some time. Eventually, I don't want to have to do this anymore. I feel there's something greater
Yes,
coming.
yes.
Rather not have to focus on running a shop. My goal is to find somebody who's capable of doing that themselves, and I'm not sure if the holds would be okay with you owning both shops in Riften and Windhelm, but if the relationship between the two is good, I don't see why it wouldn't be an issue.
Yes, on occasion, the cross-hold communication is interesting, but...
Oh,
Hail,
greetings.
well met.
Greetings, Argonian.
Hello. That's
There we go.
that's them from the stronghold, isn't it?
Yes, it is just up here on the left.
Yes, I've gone there a few times to sit outside and wait to see if somebody was there, but I haven't had any luck.
Yes, it's a bit ironic. I've never actually ran into any of them at their own stronghold. I mostly run into them elsewhere, on the roads in the town, and so on.
Yes, I do think having you handle it because you're so close by, and I can just send the potions here, have you deal with it.
Yes, this would be an agreeable arrangement, I think. Don't feel the need to cut in on your profit, though. Still, your business is your business. I'm simply happy to be a middleman.
Yes, in bulk, obviously, the prices will be smaller, and then the distribution would be at the going rate. For instance, if, let's say, I provide you with 200 health potions, and then you provide me with the materials to create 200 health potions, and then it evens itself out. Like, I don't really care about the coin involved. We can trade for the materials involved.
Yes, yes.
And if there's times that you need coin, I can do that for you as well. Rather than doing it barter and trade, we could actually do a purchase trade if you're low on coin. if you're in need.
Yes, this likely will not happen, but it could come up every once in a while. Find that the need for amounts of coin is actually quite low. It is silly how much value gets placed on many septums. I really could get by on quite a few, if being honest.
Yes. I usually carry about 200 to 300 on me. I've built up, with an inheritance and my own work, almost 20,000 coin. So, I could purchase almost any keep. If there's a keep out somewhere that is of interest, if it has good farming and whatnot at it, then I could possibly
Yes.
purchase an entire keep and provide homes for people to pay rent. So,
That would be quite interesting.
perhaps I just purchase where there is life below, and I live there.
That sounds lovely.
Put a gate.
Though you'd have to leave quite often to get supplied.
Ah, yes.
It's lovely.
Well, if there's an alchemy table there, and if I have a little shack that I could sleep in and store my goods and lock it away, that's all I really care about.
I suppose that's fair.
The giving tree
Wonder
is
what
there.
the process would be
For-
purchasing a cave.
Right, I'm not sure if they even know about it. It seems rather secluded, so perhaps I won't ask anybody about it. I'll just take residence there.
Yes, I'm sure I've just stayed there. I mean, there wouldn't be any complaints, so it can't be that difficult of a process.
Right.
Squatters' rights.
I would need a bedroll, at least, something to lay my head on. Some chairs, a fire, alchemy table.
He sounds like Torin from Guys All Whitelist. I told you he was an Imperial spy. Ah, the deer. The moose. The meese. The elk. Whatever it is. He's over there now. No, he's not an Imperial spy. He's a Hist spy. He's just your everyday alchemist, man. He's just your everyday alchemist.
Storm is getting quite loud.
Yes, indeed. It was pleasant for a minute, but it is certainly picking up. We are not so far now.
Ah, there's an egg over here.
Yes. A few nests on the walk over. I think 3 or 4. Good for eating the pine thrush eggs.
Yes.
Wolf to the left.
I can handle the wolf. The wolf isn't a problem for me.
Yes, there's no worries at all.
Here he comes.
All
Come
right,
on, you bastard. Well done.
Might as well claim the belt for later. Technically speaking, you could take the path all the way around, but there is a short up and over this little mountain that I like to go.
We can take the shortcut if you want. I can't really do much climbing.
But there's no climbing really necessary.
Ah,
Just
good.
a shallow incline.
He seems sincere, yeah. I like this guy. And I feel like, you know, we're basically the same fucking character almost. Like, he wanted to be an alchemist. He's an Argonian. I'm an Argonian alchemist. How many fucking Argonian alchemists are out there, man? This guy has the Nirnroot farm. This is who I, you know, like, this is who I saw sitting in my Nirnroot chair, where I smoke. I got rid of farming. That was stupid. Because now I'm not going to be able to pick Nirnroot. No, wait, Nirnroot is herbalist. And how does that not scream honeypot yet? He's trying to honeypot me. And we're literally walking into the woods right now.
I do have to say, I'm just thankful that there's not a lot of stairs where we're going right now.
Yes, mostly shallow hills. A couple of rocks to climb down. And you'll see it's just over the rocks here.
I can.
Oh, I see it.
It is a nice, humble little place, but good enough for my needs. Small drop.
Yes. It's very peaceful here. Good seclusion.
Yes, it's nice. It is the only area in all of Skyrim that I've seen Nirnroot grow
in abundance like this.
Pre-planted manner like this.
Mm.
Not quite ready for harvest though.
There's some mushrooms here as well.
Yes. The actual crops themselves are not super desirable. I wish it was here, it would be great if it was, but potatoes are just...
Yes, potatoes and gourds, good for food at least. Self-sustainable.
Alright, come in. Dada. Yes, it's a tough little area. I'll show you around a bit here. It's just small bit over here. This main dining area. You could have got some garlic, elder, and frost miriam up top.
You've got a decent
But my
amount
favorite
of
part
things in
is the
here.
basement.
That's good. I have a basement too?
This...
That's cool.
Yeah, that's my little basement lab here. This is where I practice. It's a humble space, but it's the job done.
Yes, in my alchemy lab, my table is downstairs and my storage is upstairs, so it's kind of a pain in my ass.
Yes. I keep most of my ingredients and stuff in these sacks just above the table, but my potions I keep in the dresser upstairs.
So I have... Let's see. Let me look through. I brought with me... Perhaps we should...
Yes, let me clear out a fresh place to drop stuff so I don't get mixed in with my own supplies.
yes.
I think this barrel I can empty out.
How much are taxes for a place like this?
It is not so bad because the land itself is not very desirable. It was funny, when I said I was interested in this farm, are you sure? You don't want a better farm?
This farm is great. He doesn't know what he
it's
has.
Perfect for my needs, at least.
Yes.
Yes, I find that there's very little competition for flowers and mushrooms out here. It is quite peaceful.
Yes. Well, once you have a spot that I can dump all of this in, we can get a list of kind of...
Yes.
That way you know...
I think... the cell tome is in this barrel, if you wanted to take a peek at that.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, it appears to be restoration, does it not?
Yes, he does. Do you mind?
No, by all means, always. I can't do a damn with that book.
Well, thank you.
But yes, I've cleared out the here, so you can drop anything you in there, potions or ingredients.
Good.
It does seem at the moment a decent supply of Flaminita stocked up, shy of
good.
100 pieces, but you're welcome to take those back with you. I can show you the place nearby I get from.
Yes, that's quite a bit. Let me double check. Okay, so we've got, just in potions alone, you might want to get a abacus out for this. There's quite a lot in here.
I shall take notes.
Yes, this is basically, I am giving you a large investment into your potential alchemy shop in Riften. So you can supply potions for this area. And in exchange, we'll be doing deals with the materials. So there's 50 Conjurer's Drought. There's 20 Drought of Destruction. I'll do the math as well. 50 and 20. Then there's 60 Drought of Extra Magicas. 50 Resist Fire. 20 Drought of the Berserker. 20 Drought of the Healer. 40 Drought of the True Shot. Elixir of Light Feet, 10. 20 of the Filter of Light Feet. So just not quite as good.
Yes. If you will excuse me for a moment, I actually need to rest guys for just 1 second.
Yes. I'll do this math here. 10 of these.
Plus 50, plus 15, plus 10, plus 20, plus 50, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. 840 potions. Okay, so I need to write that down here. I'll get my pen to work. Pen work. There we go. 840 potions. Okay, and then 46 plus 346 plus 41 plus 419 plus 103 plus 1500 plus 61 plus 41 plus 96 plus 200 584 plus 110 plus 101 plus 41 plus 502 plus 182 plus 250. 4,623 mats. Okay. Okay, so and if it's 1 septum for 5, or all, I might. That's 2,311 gold worth if I did it at 5.
Pardon me, I have returned.
Yes, no worries. So I've done some math. What I'm putting in for materials right here that will go towards your knowledge of alchemy is 4,623 individual items. And if I were to if I were to purchase this much, it would cost me about 500 gold, right? Like if I were to purchase it 10 to 1, it would be about 500 gold, give or take.
That's not so bad at all.
Right.
Is this your standard going for bulk ingredients 10 to 1?
Yes. And then some of the other ingredients, like the hist carp, the little fish, and let's see, there's certain items like death bell and the dragonflies, the thorax of those bugs, all of those things, and the butterfly wings are gonna be 5 to 1, so it's a bit better of a deal. So when I buy them from somebody, you know. But all of this is just 10 to 1 essentially. But then with the potions, there's 840 potions here. Some of them range from 10 to 30 per. So there's a lot here that will get you a lump sum started for your shop. And once this is all sold, you're looking at, let's do the math for that. So 840, and if on average they are, let's call it 15 gold a piece, that's 12,600 gold right there.
Yes. Well, this is quite a sum.
Yes. And this is also, like, there's potions of healing. There's 200 of them in there. So if 200 times those that go by 20, that's 4,000 right there.
Right.
That's 4,000 gold right there. So your alchemy shop has everything it needs to start making money now. And you have all of these ingredients that you normally don't have to accommodate you for that. The fact that you need to continue making things.
This is excellent. I also can hand to you some Amanita, which you are in need of.
Yes, anything that is anything that is from this area, even your Nernroot, if you have much Nernroot, I'll take that as well.
I'll just hand over what I have now. I'll certainly keep extra on hand in the future.
Yes, just whenever we meet up, I'll if you have some more for me, just toss it my way.
And just for the sake of my own conscience,
That's nice.
we'll also at least pretend that I'm purchasing these ingredients off of you in a way. So you're not fully hit on everything here.
Ah, yes, and as like a down payment for the investment, yes.
Yes, I suppose.
Yes, well, that should get you a good jump on the alchemy shop in Riften, and definitely use it as leverage for them giving you the shop. Tell them that you have everything you need to start a shop right now, and you'll do it with or without them.
Yes, that'd be great.
I basically own him. Basically, I don't really own him, but he's indebted.
Would you like to see the location I get my mushrooms from?
Ah,
It's
yes.
a close one. Let me just lock up behind me.
I don't want to be doing alchemy forever, so I'm getting him set up to do it for me.
Oh, careful!
It is good
Spider!
being in this. Ah, yes. The pesky guy. I just outrun him. Just keep running west towards the water. Give up chase eventually.
Coin purse.
1 gold.
Hey.
Goes there. Care for a swim. Straight
yes.
across to the west. What is convenient about the rift laws is that while there are some strange things like purple mountain flowers being banned, there are no laws against entering tombs, and so we get some good opportunities like this one.
Yes, I haven't been in this area yet. Lots of wildlife I see. Oh, yes. Many bleeding crown.
Yes, bleeding crown on the eye. What is great is you have to go far in here to the mushrooms. There's typically some skeepers ahead, but they'll take residence in this environment.
There is a lot of mushrooms in here.
Alright, that's that. Yes, this place has sorts of mushrooms, fly bleeding crown, white up. Like the large supply as well, living.
Ah, yes, and like you said, it's not far from your home, so yes, if you collect these, I'll take many off your hands.
Yes, and I suppose whenever I come back here, if these are around, so I can collect this keeper tail.
So many mushrooms.
I can't help myself.
Nice, this is all
There's so many.
Yeah, that's right. Indeed. I'm sure this rune goes much bigger, although I do not intend scrapping with what land supply, so I usually pop in the entrance, take all the mushrooms that I can carry, and come back.
What's down there?
If
Danger?
Danger, but there's a ladder back up. If you hop to the water below, there's one bit of hangings, but there's also a chest that has some minor good every once in a while. No danger first room.
Whoa.
Quite all right. Yes, this door is the one I do not mess with. Beyond that is where the danger is showing up, but safe enough in this first room. Coin purse here. The moss grows right at the edge of this platform we are standing on.
Ah, yes.
Not so bad. And then, if you're in the mood for a swim, there's actually a little secret cave down here.
Oh. Hmm.
But yes, this is one of my more secret spots. I do not think many people come for harvesting, but it has loads of good ingredients.
Yes, yes. Many mushrooms. Let's see how many I got in just that.
Yeah, yes. Perhaps one day I could bring a warrior or two down here and ask them to clear the way to see what is beyond this door, but to remain safe, I choose to open it.
Ah, yes.
There's even a couple more by the entrance up here that is easy to way in.
Oh, yes. Multiple species growing in tandem with each other. Interesting.
Yes.
It's always good seeing that.
This island itself is a little strange. It has some things that grow everywhere else. For instance, there's some dragon tongue which around the corner here. It does not grow very often in the rift anywhere.
It seems there's more mushrooms as well.
Yes, what's odd is these will grow inside, they grow on the outside. My stool is always used to have. So this fruit up here as well. And they're lucky on the top, yes. Dragon
Ah, yes.
And it's the rock warbler is good. Warbler eggs are not very common in these parts. Mostly pine thrush around here.
Yes. Yes.
But
This
yes,
island
this
is quite nice.
The island I like. Yes, it is like lovely place, and it is not far from Ivarstead. So if I am tired out from all the foraging, I can walk over to the inn and rest. Usually peaceful as well.
So the cave is right below me. Yes, and then to the east. Where was your house? Is it that
If you
direction?
look to the east here, you see that, yes, that little island up ahead.
Ah, yes.
Tree stump on that island, and just over the east there is my farm.
Okay. I think I see it on the map, Serethi Farm.
Yeah, that's the one. it's a remote location, but I like it. I like the options. I like peace. I like living out. It's nice.
Yes. Living in Windhelm, it's getting to me, especially with the loss of the friends. I was doing
Would be
this
an
with
opportunity to
them.
move on. Yes.
Yes. But I also don't need to leave Windhelm without an alchemist. I need to procure enough for getting that situated, helping you get situated in Riften. That's the first step. And then finding somebody to run the alchemy shop in Windhelm that could be in contact with you to continue the same trade deals.
Yes. Well, what's convenient too, if I'm able to further studies, is that you may not even need a alchemist to run the shop, someone to sell the potions. If I am able to harvest the ingredients and create the potions to my farm here, I could apply them. I would not need an adept alchemist.
They don't even need to be an alchemist at all, yes. They just need to have a mind to want to run a store and make coin.
Yes, shouldn't be too hard to convince somebody to make coin. The local that stuff, making coin.
Yes.
But I have a bit more thing to do before I can get myself an adept, at least.
Yes. I'm always open to learning, always open to change, so it never ends. The learning never ends.
Indeed, yes.
Well, I suppose I'm going to sit down and ponder, listen to the hist for a moment. I might stay right here, honestly, just for the night.
It is nice. It's nice here.
Yes.
If you do find yourself heading towards Ivestead, just be wary that on either side of the town are caves that are usually home to bears. So
Yes.
it is to go this way towards the other as opposed to the roads either other out.
Yes, I do have a few potions of invisibility left, so just in case. They got me past the spider and the bear the first time. The bear turned around and went up the road, but then I think he heard us, and he came.
Yes. I thought we had almost got.
We did. We
they
almost
led that
got
first
away.
spider far away, but those pesky. It's perceptive.
Yes. Well,
But
I'll leave you to
while
it.
you were
You
there
have.
as well.
Yes.
I was just going to say, should you ever find yourself wishing to travel towards Wreath, there is a small path through the mountains that leads you out to Helgen. It's actually easier to get
Yes.
to Falk from here than it is to get to Elm.
Yes, I've taken it a few times. I took that route when I went to put the notes on the pinboard.
Ah, yes. It's a nice little path. It's actually one of the best ways to harvest snowberries. Grow up higher mountains that way. Only grow there in the rift, as I can tell.
Yes, if you're ever by Windhelm, there is that farm outside of Windhelm with the snowberries.
Yes.
I've been harvesting from there for a while, but you're welcome to assist there too. It was Drathan and Corellia's farm. The one with the snowberries and the alchemy shop on the porch, just outside the door. So
Yes. This is good.
it's a good little spot to
Well, yes.
tinker with potions on your way through, so. Yes.
Well, I shall let you get your rest. I'll be heading back to my farm.
Yes.
So a good journey over here with. I enjoy our conversation each and every time.
Yes, it's good seeing you again, and suppose see you Wednesday at midnight.
Yes, I shall hopefully be there. I would love to get a gathering together. It would be nice.
Yes, I have a feeling that a few others will be there. It will probably be a small gathering at first.
Yes, all things start small, though. Can only hope that they grow with time.
Yes. Well, Kai, I'll see you soon. Well met and stay wet, my
Yes.
friend. May the Hist be with you.
You as well. Take care, safe travels.
He's not an Imperial spy. He's a cool alchemist. And I just gave him, like, almost as much gold worth of potions as I have in gold right now. So, like... The Hist has made an investment into his business, and at any point in time I shall call upon my men to take care of business. It was an investment that the Hist can use. Yeah. He's going to take a nappy poo while I have a smoke. That was a good thing I did, and it's like, yes, I gave him like literally 12,000 gold worth of potions, but like, I basically just stocked his whole store and said, go ask to be the alchemist in Riften, and we'll be making deals. It's making it so that I don't have to go harvest anymore. Like, I can drop harvesting, I can drop herbalism right off of my shit, put that into magic. He can do it for me. I won't need to sit at the inn all the time because I'm harvesting. Like, I don't want to run an alchemy shop forever. My plan is to, like he said, the person doesn't have to know alchemy in order to run an alchemy shop. They just have to know the prices, handle the money, make sure the taxes are paid. It is the Nernroot farm. Yeah. Well, cool. Now this will be blasting people with deadly fart spray. Yeah. Let's see. Check it out. My first restoration spell. Why is poison spray restoration? What the F? Potion next to underwater chest. Oh, I missed that. My bad. That would make a good backup den hiding weapons. Oh, let me lay back down here. Let me catch up on chat. Plans are taking shape. Living the dream. What will you do with the free time? It might be better if they don't know alchemy, to be honest. Yeah. That way they're not, like, Like, I pay them, like, hey, I will pay you $300 a week. No, I will pay you $150 a week. 150 a week to come in to the shop a couple times. But like, if the shop is making, for instance, I have to pay the taxes, which is $1,200, and then if I'm hiring someone and paying them, let's say $200 a week, 2, 4, 6, 8, that's 8 on that, brings it up 2,000 gold a month that this has to profit, right? I have to make a minimum of 2,000 gold, and like, I can't be using my own money in order to pay for like deals for ingredients, which is why I just did what I did. I had an influx of potions. I gave him a bunch of potions and a bunch of materials that he didn't have that he'll need to make these potions, so that he's the supplier. You know, I still want to be a master alchemist, so that I can just come into the store and be like, oh, you need some cure disease potions? Bloop, 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 bloop. Here you go. Here's 50, you know? And like, eventually, I'm gonna be focusing on power, like becoming magical in ways, you know? Like, I'm almost to the point where I can drop this thing about, like, I need to find somebody who can get wheat. I need to go talk to Rathanel and Valen and say, look, Drathan was the farmer, and now there isn't one. I need to purchase from you. So, like, I'd probably be doing, like, finding somebody who can handle the jazz bass and the wheat. I want to get it situated so that I can move on to darker things, so I'm not going to be in the public working in the market. The whole first 30 some odd streams was me learning the market, building a name for myself, and like, I will be a master alchemist. That's not going to go away. I'm like dropping this for destruction once I have a destruction spell. So I'll have one more point back when I drop this. And if I drop herbalism, like, I might keep it at apprentice and not worry about adept. Wait a second. Oh, it's because of 44. Duh, because of 10. I'm 4 levels above adept. So, like, this is what I'm going to be focusing on. Dropping this and this. Well, not this. Keeping that so I can make the cure potion disease. Cure disease potion. Cure potion disease. The whole words, the entire words went dyslexic. Holy shit. But anyway, if I drop this down to apprentice, I remove unarmed because I have destruction once I learn a spell. That's 2, 3, 4. I have apprentice destruction, restoration, and alteration spells already. I just can't learn them because I'm not apprentice yet. I get the +5 because of the racial, +5 because of the racial. So like, and over time, the amount of times that I haven't been like going into dungeons and intentionally getting hit and like, you know, building my unarmed, and like I'm level 3, technically 8 because of the +5. I'm level 7. So like I'm not leveled up at all when it comes to combat. I've been making money, which is why this is leveled up. So that I can afford to do anything I want to do. I have almost 20 grand. That's going in. That's another 300. But yeah. So I am taking a moment I'm gonna step up or smoke real quick. Let's play some of my music for ya. I'll restart it. Here we go. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. If you're on Twitch and you've been commenting and you followed, I can't see it. I'm sorry. Come on over to YouTube. I can see it, and I'll be able to talk to you. Speaking of which, Rick McGuigan? Hey, White Thumbs. Good to see you again. It will take a shit ton of potions to get you to master. That's a lot of ingredients. Need to hire gatherers. Right. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. So, like, he's gonna be there right alongside me, but, like, this guy being a potion maker, and also G is gonna be perfect, because G doesn't want to focus on alchemy. He just wants to be a novice. He's like, I don't, like, maybe an apprentice. He just wants to dabble with it because it's fun to do. He doesn't really care about making the greatest potions in all of the land, you know? So, him having that position, like, G just doesn't want to run a shop, you know? He doesn't want to do that. G is gonna be one of the higher-ups of the Argonian shit that I'm starting, because he's knowledgeable of Sithis and its connection to everything, so I'm gonna have him being like one of the priests. And so we've talked to quite a few people and showed them this place. I think there's going to be 3 or 4 of us at this meeting on Wednesday night, if they see the message. I'm not posting it on Discord. I'm not doing it that way. I'm not messaging them on Discord. I'm literally... You see it in game, and if you can remember what I talked about with you and make sense of the note, like it literally says, we meet where there is life below. And Wednesdays, or I need to fix this because it says Wednesday, but whatever. Wednesday at midnight. So like, I'm trying to get these people that I've had these conversations with in Elder Gleam to meet up again all at once. In character as possible. Like, they gotta be in the town. Oh, let's check the poster board. They're like, wait, this is an anonymous post, but it says something that resembles something that happened with me in Hist. Maybe I'll go to this place at midnight on Wednesday to see if this is what it is. They won't even know if it's really gonna be me and if it's gonna be this place. So like, it's all on chance whether they're gonna embrace whether it happens or not, you know? So if they see the message, they'll show up or not. But I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna do a dab before we do some more shit. Okay. I gotta make sure that that's turned back down. And a little bit. There we go. We'll do a dab before we continue. I think I need more butane in this. Started to roll out. There we go. My terp slurper ball was stuck. That butane's pretty much empty. So what's some other games that you guys would be interested in watching me play? I got Hold Fast. That game's pretty funny. Nations at War. I like doing the American Revolution one. The only downfall to streaming that is a lot of the times it gets not strikes of copyright. Not like I get a copyright strike, but there's like people playing music like through their mics, and I have to quickly mute them sometimes, and if I don't, that segment will be muted because that music is copyrighted. Kenshi, no, I haven't played it. I got Hold Fast. I still gotta continue the Fable playthrough and finish that game. That's my comfort game. DayZ, like I can do the Hey Barnby public RP server. Maybe Tony and I go dick around on that and meet up and try to find people to brand. There's also Warframe. I've played that for a long time. Let me see. Let me look at my Mecha Chameleon. That's a game that I play with my buddies. I got Mecha Chameleon downloaded. Hold Fast. Every now and then I'll swap out Mecha because I don't have a lot of space on the laptop. I'll swap out Mecha Chameleon for First Class Trouble. That game's pretty fun. It's kind of like Among Us in a way. You're a bunch of people on a spaceship, and some of you are humanoids or synthoids. You're like a synth from Fallout, and you have to stop the humans from shutting down the AI overlord thing. And like, there's a lot of funny shit that happens in that game. So that's a possibility too. We might play that tomorrow night for a little bit, because we're not doing D&D. I saw a message that my Dungeon Master is not going to be available. He's out of town for his anniversary, so we'll be probably playing something, either Mecha Chameleon or First Class Trouble. So I might play that tomorrow night before continuing this, because I got to be on this to be at that at the what is it called, the Elder Gleam, whatever the fuck it is. Elder Gleam, yep. So like, I found this place. This place is really cool too. It has death bell growing here. So maybe we'll go there after checking this cave. Maybe check that cave. We'll do this cave again just to get the mushrooms. There's a cave right there too. I should have been sitting. Fuck you, Skeevers. I'm exhausted. I think stamina potions should also increase your energy. Oh, Lord of the Rings Online! Yeah, dude. Lord of the Rings Online or Star Wars The Old Republic. Like, I'd love to play as Tolgrim again. I made a D&D character who is a goblin named Tolgrim too. But Tolgrim Longbottom is my Hobbit character. Sucks I gotta sit for a minute. Like, going to the inn, I understand why you need the boost and stuff, and the fact that it brings your energy up faster. But I think there should be, like, at the fires, where there's like a cooking pot and a place to sit down, in your own home, those places should increase the rate that it goes up faster than what it does when just sitting down out in the wild like this. Like, this should go up at the rate that it's going. But let's say I go over to his place. Is that a fucking Draugr? Fuck you. What the fuck? What's he doing here? Inventory. Gotta go to potions and favorite these. Oh, they already are. The way the Draugr was just kind of like glitched out standing there was a little weird. Minor healing should be fine. Okay, and then I will sit and use his skin. Oh, I already used it. I must have already used it. Can't use it. Weird. But yeah, Lord of the Rings Online. That was a great game. It is a great game. Like, I logged on about 3 months ago just to take a peek again, and like I've been paying for I paid for the yearly membership, so I was getting like the monthly coins every month, and I had a bunch of coins saved up, so I was like, fuck it, I'll buy the new DLC. Even though I haven't like played in a while, I might as well buy the DLC so that when I don't have the membership, I can still play the DLC and still have like I still have access to most of my characters. There's just like without the membership, I don't have the extra slots that were given to me by the membership. So like I'll lose like 7 characters, I think it is. But yeah, I ended up buying the new DLC with just essentially the membership points that I've been adding, like building up. And like that's an old MMO. That's great. I don't think there's a voice option. If there is, like, not a lot of people use it. That Draugr was not there when I was originally in here. So on my Tolgrim character, I'm like level, I think 40 something. And then Richnir, my Stout Axe Brawler, is level 60 something, almost level 70, I think. Richandrier was my first character. My name's Richard, so I go by Ricky or Rick. So with the like names, I basically just used Rich or Rick, like Richnir, Richandrier, just like different versions of my name for some of the characters. But Richandrier was my character based off of me, and I basically like came up with this lore that like it's not canon whatsoever, but like how Aragorn is Dunedain. Well, Aragorn was sent to be with the Rangers to watch over them by Gandalf. And there were other Dunedain that were sent other places. So, like, my character was sent to Gondor and was secretly, like, living out multiple lives as guardsman of Gondor, overseeing what was happening. And, like faking my death, coming back, like, years later, and, like, continuing watching over them. So, like, this was when I had, like, just started to reveal to people that I was sent by Gandalf, essentially. And, like, kind of fit myself into the lore of, like, the story, but Tolgrim was just looking for his dad because his dad took off with all of the long bottom leaf to Isengard because Saruman was secretly a long bottom leaf addict. He was like he liked the halfling herb, you know, pipeweed, but because like all that weed and pork and vegetables ended up at Isengard, and it was because Saruman wanted to live large, you know, so he had some of the finest halfling leaf sent to Isengard, and my dad took off with all the weed, left me with a little bit, said he'd be back, but it's been months and he hasn't been back. And I really need my weed. All I got is this stuff, like this other stuff. Like, what I love about Lord of the Rings Online is like you grow the weed, like you actually like plant it and harvest it and dry it and then smoke it. And when you smoke it, depending on what strain it is, your character will like pull out the pipe and hit the pipe. And how you know what different strain it is the smoke comes out as a different like smoke object, you know, different like smoke trails. One of them is just like a regular puff. Another one is like the smoke comes out as a swirl, like a spiral. And then another one is it comes out as a dragon. Another one's a boat. And there's one that's like a bow and arrow shows up and an arrow goes flying. Like each strain has a different exhale of the weed, you know, and they're sitting there, Gandalf and Bilbo, and they're puffing on the weed, and Bilbo blows the circle and blows the arrow through it, and then Gandalf blows a ship that goes through the circle that Bilbo blew. So it was kind of like you can do that in the game. It's so cool. Like there's the circle one, and you can blow a arrow through it, and then you could also send a ship through it. Like as someone blows a circle as you go blow the ship, and they'll like intertwine. You can like line them up right. It's cool. Like there's so many different strains of weed, pipeweed. It's cool. That's why I really like Lord of the Rings Online. I mentioned this on another stream when I was sitting there. That should be enough to take care of these mushrooms. I was sitting there waiting to do a mission. I had to kill some crows, and I was just smoking in real life. So like I did the smoke-a-mo, and my character was standing there puffing on his pipe, and somebody comes up and stands there and types, "Hello." So I took this opportunity to be in character, and it's like, "Hello there. You mind helping me take care of these crows? I'm trying to smoke my pipeweed over by my favorite tree, and they're really giving me a hard time." And he's like, "Yeah, sure." I invited him to my group. I can't grab that for some reason, but I invited him to my group. And then, oh, I knew that treat. Nice. But I invited him to the group and followed him around while I puffed on my pipe as he killed the crows that I needed to kill. And because he was in my group, he completed the mission for me. And I thanked him, traded him some gold afterwards. There's amanitas there that I can't grab. They're like in the whatever. So I traded him some gold for helping me, like paid him as if I was an NPC. It was hilarious. Yeah. And like if you go into like the big raids and you find yourself in a diehard group, they're just a bunch of sweaty individuals trying to min-max this raid and they're running through, you're not gonna have fun on the game. It's best to like do the small level quests, befriend somebody who's doing the same quests, and then start your journey together, you know? Because like your quests work in tandem if you're at the same level. Like if you're at the same point in the quest, you can literally work together the whole way through the game. Like logging off at the same time as each other, logging on and continuing the story together. Like, that's possible. It's awesome. I can't grab those. Okay, well, that was it in here. Almost. Yeah, I paid him money like a good NPC, and I paid him more money than the other NPCs would have given him. Kind of like what I just did with Kai. It was literally me being an NPC and setting him up with an opportunity. Like he met me, found me again at this location that we last met at. I'm glad he didn't immediately approach me. He knew that, like, oh, he just logged on. He saw me appear, and he was like, oh, he's probably starting to stream and stuff. So he, like, let me be for a moment. It was good. He didn't, like, come running up and go, like, hey. I'm like, hey, I don't have my stream started yet. Hold on. Obviously, I wouldn't say that, but... Oh, okay. What's up there? That cave is right here, though. It's like up there. I see it. I need to go up this way anyway. Now I'm exhausted again. I hope this is an inn. That looks like an inn to me. Vilemere Inn. The Vilemere Inn. It sounded like someone was working there. Corellia would never have gone down that cliff. Nor, well, you mean, I don't even know what her new character's name is. Oh, I'm grabbing all that shit. I can't grab it all. I'm grabbing the frost mirror and that other shit. So, like, I need to get farming back. I was an idiot for doing that. Right now, anyway. I still need wheat. I don't necessarily need garlic for a long time, but... Yeah, it's Scaldor, and I think it starts with a T. Her name. Nemo gummies. But I need to... I might drop down Herbalist and just leave it at Apprentice. And get back farming for now. Damn it. Imagine I get pulled over and I tell the cop, Hist is my lawyer and needs to communicate through chat. Right. Hold on, you type. He's asking me for my license and registration. Hold your license up against the window. Open your window a crack and say, I don't answer any questions. Hold your ID up against the window. And if they say that they're giving you a ticket, say, give me the ticket for whatever you're giving me a ticket for. And then I'll be on my way. I don't answer questions without my lawyer. I plead the fifth. I plead the F-I-V-E fifth. F-I-F fifth. I'm grabbing that shit now. Grabbing it now. Grabbing it now. No, what are you doing? Get it. See it. It's mine now, bitch. Ooh, come sit down. Never happened. You didn't see anything. So, like, where the fuck am I? Okay, this one. And then I gotta go this way across the bridge, and there was another cave. Like over here somewhere. Like right above the water. I just couldn't get to it from here. It's like right here or something. Then go to the alchemist shack, grab some of that death bell. Well, hit Honey Strand Cave, then the death bell. There's wheat here. The nern that nern root is medicinal, so you know it's good. Oh yeah. You had the same nern root? Man. I'm sitting down again, so I might as well do another dab. Ball won't come out. Damn it! Yo, what's up, the real Monkey Kings? What's up, man? I saw you were doing Red Dead. I have done Red Dead Redemption RP once on console, and it was just like with a group of friends. We didn't actually like have a server because it was on console. But just back in America, good to see you grinding. Appreciate a shout out on your channel as well as a couple days ago. Oh yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, when I made that post saying like these other people are doing Mereth content as well, so look at them too when I'm not online, because you're usually streaming when I'm at work. That's a recreational Budweiser, sir. Decorative open Budweiser. Yeah, it's a decorative open Budweiser. Recreational Budweiser works too. Do you know what's an easy way to get away with that, I guess? Is you could, if it's an open can of Budweiser and it's empty, you have that, thing hanging from your rear view mirror. You could, like, hook your beer can on it. Say, nah, man, this is the last beer that I ever had with so-and-so before they died, you know. Cop's not gonna make you take that down off your thing. You know, like, make him feel sorry about that beer can. Officer, you can't take that beer can out of my hand. Why not, sir? It was my dead great uncle's. I might as well get the well-rested thing because I get the XP boost. So, I need to find an Argonian bard, and I will send them the lyrics to a song. And I'll send them some, like, a version of the song that's a female. So if it's a female Argonian singing it, cool, whatever. But, like, either way, can be either or. So, that way, I can have an Argonian bard roaming around with the cult. You know what I mean? That way we always get the XP boost from them. And like the longer they're playing around us, they're constantly leveling up. So literally all they have to do is just play the music. They don't even have to sing. They can sing on occasion. You know, like while we're fighting in a cave, they're just standing there playing music. Poison spray. I have a that does damage. Granted, it's poison. It's over time. Like I basically like spray across a bunch of them, get them all poisoned, and kind of start punching. I guess I'll have to get good with doing this. It's like, yeah, see? I can do it. I would have poison spray. It'd be right below oak flesh because that's potion, not poison. The thighs before, so it would be after oak flesh. So I could literally click it on and then click it off. Like click it on, poison them all, click it off, punch them to death. So like my poison is hurting them while I'm punching them. So like I'd be doing decent damage, I think. Bar's almost full. I get the well-rested thing and my XP boost. Like some people are saying like it shouldn't be as much as a grind. Like the grind isn't a part of the ERP. I'm like, yeah, it is. Like in order to actually become something, you have to work towards this. Not you can't be like, I am the Jarl of so and so. No, if you want to become a Jarl, you have to work your way up. You have to have the people look up to you, and when the meeting of the Jarls come in and like they make the decision to have someone step down and replace them, if you get voted in, that's how you get in. Like there's no like I just am type of deal, except for specific lore things that are happening, like that are coming out. Like obviously somebody who is meant to be let's talk about the vampires, for instance. Vampires, if they're supposed to be thousands of years old, they gotta look it. They gotta have the power of a 1,000-year-old vampire. Otherwise, my immersion is ruined. So, like, if the vampires are boosted and they have the power, they have the shit they need to play the part, good. Some people are gonna look at that as, oh, they're just giving them things. That's abuse. That's not fair. Like, well, the people who are becoming these things have put the effort into doing it. They went through the application process. They have been showing their RP in their current life, you know, before choosing to do that. So like they're putting in work regardless, and they're willing to throw away something in order to take that next step, you know. And it's not about the power, it's about providing a good experience to others, you know. They gotta have the power to make it immersive, and in order to make sure the power is in the correct hands, even though they be evil characters, they can't be these, like, trolls or somebody who doesn't quite understand it, you know, why they're doing it. Finally leave. Ragnar became, yeah, the Jarl Windhelm, and he's just a player. 100%, 100%. Nobody saw anything. Leak. I can't go that way. That's a fucking bear. Right in front of the cave. Okay, nope. Not going to that cave. Just leave me alone, Mr. Bear. You're fine. Let's go a different direction. The fuck was that? Hey, kind of short. There it is. Mushrooms. Brook bass. I need fishing. Where is me? Iverstead. That, let me go that way. Damn it! Yep. I want to say Kaisel is the Walmart of Skyrim RP, I'm not lying. It's open to all, it's user friendly, it's quite easy to manage. No, yeah. Mereth RP is like the Sam's Club Costco of things. You get more options, there's entry fee, but it is well worth it because you feel like you're a part of the world. Yeah. Like, like the entry fee is the application process. Like, and you're like the grind it takes to actually, you got to go to work, man. You got to make your coin in order to get your shit, or you're gonna have to rob people to get your shit. Like, I was almost robbed once, and I had to talk the guy out of it. Mushroom? Nope. You see that on the rock? It's like red. It changed. It's like glistening. Okay. So, I want to go to that place that has the death bell. A morning red. What is that? Is that just a wolf? That's a wolf. Fuck you, wolf. Hey, bitch. Trying to catch me dragonflies. Leave me alone. Is that a big ass canis root? No. Is it? Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some mushrooms. Okay, good. Farming for the eggs. But chicken eggs aren't. That's weird. Yeah, I need farming back. Just until I don't. Just until I don't need it, you know what I mean? Ooh, the two fucking beehives. Oh. Ah! Nope. Whole family of fucking bears in there, man. Oh god. I don't understand.
Fuck you! You smelt me, didn't you? Do I really stink that bad, you bastard? Somebody help! I wait here all day. Stop yelling for help. I'm the one that needs help. I suppose all I have to do is stay here for a week, and then I can poison spray him to death. Go away. Somebody help me.
I'm turning into an NPC. This is what this is. This is a random event. I'm literally gonna wait for somebody to come by to either kill the bear or to at least distract it. I can't outrun, really. Like, they're a little bit faster. And I like, for my stamina to regen, like, even to drink the potion, I have to stop. So, like, when I'm running, I have to, like, take the potion. And it stops you for a moment. Yeah, I'm basically stuck here waiting until somebody comes along.
Somebody help me. Yes, I know you're scary. I get it. I'm not afraid of you. I just don't want to die.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna run to the alchemist shop, which is that way. No, I'm just gonna run that way. Here we go.
Somebody help me! Leave me alone!
Okay. I didn't really have to, apparently. I thought he was going to chase me a lot farther than that. Usually they do. Okay, but the thing is, I do have to go that direction. Get the death bells. D? Yes, yes, thank you. I probably didn't even have to take the potions. It would have been cool to wait there for somebody to come along and have them kill the bear. Oh, Kenneth's rude. Parkour. Parkour. What is in this? Oh, it's locked. Unfortunate. Give me this shit, whatever it is. Kenneth's root? No. What is this? Whee! Oh. Is this the keep I'm going to buy? I got like almost 20K. How much is it gonna cost for a keep? Ah, the F. Let's try that again. Nice. You can sit in the chair and overlook Awesome. Okay, now to the other one. What else in there? Nope. Right. Mushrooms. It would be a good for it. Just needs like a little bit of care. That's it. Be good to go, man. Hey. You can even pick up the firewood. I'll go up. There's something up here that's making that noise. You hear that? Oh, okay. Oh, empty wine bottle. Huh. Nothing in the chest. How unfortunate. Nothing. Racist ass. That wasn't good enough for you? You don't think Argonians are good enough? Bastards. There was a wood over here. The F. I'll pick up any of this wood. No. Elegant. Dragonborn lizard thing, yes. That's why I was like, why doesn't it work? I need to teleport real quick. I'm just kidding. Hey, a nosy I'll keep. Someone live in this little shed? Huh. I need to go west. Oh. Maybe that's why she's so afraid of doing that. Whoops. That wasn't that far of a fall. It was... Well, let's grab this jacket's done real quick and then I'll sit down. Hey, wounded lying is not that bad. Wounded sitting is really bad. Wounded standing isn't that bad. I don't. I need to go to the temple to think anyway. That's why I came here. That was intentional. No. I don't like it was a joke when I said that the teleport thing. It was a joke. I did need to go to the temple to do this. It's like, for instance, I don't need one point. Technically don't need this yet, but that 1 point gets me my farming back. Then I can like if I play music, do I get the buff too? Playing music to myself. This would make them so I can. maybe salt making and beekeeping. Cooking would be handy, just so I can cook my own fish and rabbit and stuff. Again, once I learn that, I'm getting this back, which can go back into alteration or whatever. But I have one more point. Do I do something important needed for alchemy, like salt making? Or do I leave that to the salt makers? And do something like beekeeping? Or leave that to the beekeepers? Or I could do something fun, like fishing. Animal taming. That's literally just like getting yourself a pet that follows you around. It doesn't fight. It doesn't, like, there's gonna be something that works into the horses, but it's not there yet. Horse riding and animal taming will work in tandem. So like you can tame wild horses and sell them to people. Right now, people aren't supposed to be able to just roam around on wild horses as a temporary fix. Stables are going to be a thing, and that's going to be one of their things they do, which is horse riding and animal taming. So they can go tame wild horses and bring them back, because you shouldn't be able to ride a wild horse. Just hop on it. Like, why are most of these horses having, like, it's like they were abandoned, you know? Bear tamer? Yeah, right. My God. See, I was thinking more lines of like like a skeever or something. I'm going with that because eventually when I drop this, I can go alteration and restoration apprentice. Because I know an alteration spell. I'm about to know a restoration spell that does damage. So like these two, once if that poison spray doesn't do as much damage as my unarmed, I'm gonna try it before I get rid of unarmed. So if it doesn't, then I'm keeping unarmed. If it takes me more than 2 seconds to kill a skeever with my poison spray, I'm not using it. For that, anyway. I'll probably poison and then punch. But alteration, once I get that to apprentice, I'll have stone skin or stone flesh. And that plus a restoration spell that I swap out with a destruction spell, do a little bit of damage with the destruction, because I'm sure the lightning that I'm gonna learn is gonna be better than my unarmed. Although I'm getting some sort of buff for being an Argonian, like I'm punching a skeever twice quick, like whack, whack, they're dead. So like, granted, it is a skeever. I'm not hitting a skeever with like a giant battle axe, you know. The first punch almost kills him. Oh, so that person riding that horse wasn't supposed to happen then? And by ride, I mean just standing on it. Yeah. So that's a thing. The horses, like the system it's early release, right? There's a lot of stuff that isn't finalized and ready, right? But there's a lot to this in comparison to the other one. Yeah. Technically, I can do that. And technically, I'm like 30 something, but I'm in the 40s to making me adept. I need to reach level 60 to be expert. So that gave me 2 more, right? Because, like, I can sacrifice my things to make up for when my alchemy gets to master, or gets to expert. And then I can sacrifice the point, you know? So that gave me 2. I can go salt making and beekeeping just so I can get it on my own. Or I could go with something fun. Like animal taming.
Oh, welcome.
I still have a point. Alright, so I chose animal taming just because, for the fun of it. Bring a bunch of rabbits, like tame a rabbit, release it into the Elder Game. Release a bunch of animals in there, right? Just for the fun of it. And maybe sprinting. So I know, like, I can get away. As like horse riding, it's so buggy. I don't want to subject people to that weirdness, you know. Once horse riding is done, it's like getting myself some rabbits and releasing them into Eldergleam seems like a good idea. And then sprinting, you know, like getting away. That seems important. In which case, when I don't think I'll ever get rid of this. I'll end up getting rid of this and this. And like literally I'd be like, well, if you can bring me the supplies, I will make you the potion. Yes. And I feel like this is a good change because I have the spells for apprentice. I just need to learn them. In 1 week, I'll be able to start working towards apprentice and restoration. I'm already working towards apprentice and alteration. when I get a novice level destruction spell, whether it be through a spell tome or talking to Asgear. But the thing is, talking to Asgear, going through him, yes, it puts me in that spot, but he's only allowed to teach 3 people. You know, like, do I want... I'm already a step ahead because of the books that I have set up. I just need to find one more of the destruction books, then my 3 classes are up to apprentice, you know? It has been a productive week for Hist, yes. So animal taming is just for fun. I might end up going with sneaking and sprinting so that I can be sneaky, get out of the way mage, and then I'll be dropping that. I might only go to master here, not master, expert here, and not worry about it. And then when I drop this, like, that way I can make the cure disease. For instance, example, if I by chance end up getting bitten by a vampire, I could either A, cure myself, or I could either B, work with the vampires to make cure disease potions to go remove unworthy thrall from their virus, like from their disease. Like, they don't get to like, if someone is abusing it, we go capture them and remove it from them.
Evening.
Hello.
My bar is almost filled. Look at that. I do need to drink food, but I have 1 potion of brief invisibility left. And it didn't feel like 20 seconds if you ask me. Jornbrit's Last Dance, Physicality of Werewolves, Rituals of the Harmonious Masters, map of the Wolf Queen. Wonder if the Wolf Queen has anything to do with this experimentation in the physicalities of the werewolf by Remen Krex. How many pages? First. Decent bit. Yeah, the thing about that is I'm an adept and I'm still making those, and he said he was he's apprenticed almost adept and he's still making those. So if I become an expert and I'm still making those, I don't think you can make bigger ones, unfortunately. So I'm further away from that place that I wanted to go get the shit from. It's very dangerous out there. I need to fix this one. Screw it. I wonder. Yeah. Take a peek.
I still have so much. Perfect, thank you.
Excuse me, is there a tailor in town that can make a pack similar to the one that you have on your back, sir?
You asked for it, right?
Spoons is not they are here, but they could show you where they walk.
The spoons? Hello, been a while. It Speaks-as-Hist.
That's one Ben.
Oh, if you're talking about the tailor shop, I just came from there. He's not at the moment.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yes.
Yes, that does that conflict with your straps on your pouches?
Yeah, see this thing?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Yes, this one has a pack and the pouch.
Thank you. I'm sorry for bothering you so much. I
Yes.
keep looking, I realize that I cannot walk.
If this one is unable
Yes,
to
friend.
acquire a backpack, the pouches are probably good too.
Yes, I have a full set of pouches.
Thank you again, ma'am.
So I'm not sure if it would be as
Yes, ma'am.
useful or if it would add to my pouches.
It would not.
It is a nice looking backpack, though. I do like it.
Oh yes, the last one when Spoons got it.
So I fluster really easy, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. Well,
But a wink from you. I accept.
suppose
This
I was...
one tried Whiterun.
Everything else.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You get express.
This one tried Whiterun for a tailor.
Don't pray.
Ah, yes.
Fight unless asked.
Yes, eh?
And what of Windhelm?
See, I appreciate that a lot.
There is a tailor in Windhelm.
been some
Now that you mention it, I forgot to even ask them when I was in town.
Let's kill them.
There's two people that want to currently, actually.
Yes.
I mean, I can kill them.
Ah.
If you need, just like...
Hello, Egg Brother. How are you?
I don't want them, but I hope that it doesn't
Hey,
become
brother.
a problem and stuff. It should be fine. There, like, there's a serious conversation. It should be.
How are you, Egg?
I'm good. Good.
Ish. I've just
I'm
been
gonna stand over here and let them have a little bit of peace in their
I'll
conversation.
do a drink.
Sure. Sure, I won't say no to a drink.
Good.
No, it's okay. It's also bad for your business. You can't give away your patronage. But
Is this another potential?
Here, have a drink, friend.
Now, you sure you want to give me that many? How many do you have?
Sir, I really admire your beard.
Oh, well, thank you.
harming. Thank you. It's not as
Well, I suppose I'm getting drunk.
Yes, what a big sister. Yes.
I suppose I'll drink these.
I had a couple on me, friend.
It seems you had quite more than a couple.
Oh, and a couple in too. Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, what is your name, friend? I am Speaks-as-Hist.
It's nice to meet you, friend. My name is Joe Brack.
Joe Brack, nice to meet you.
Friend.
Yes. Have you been in Skyrim long?
Oh, I've been here for a little bit.
34.
Fairly new.
Ah, yes.
You, friend.
Yes, it's always good to see another egg brother around. More
Ah,
skills,
yes.
the merrier.
Nothing. You're
Yes, sir.
right above. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You quite the color,
all that
friend.
matters is that the energy
Ah, you as well.
pretend it's 35
You as well. You
Thank
have
you.
quite the variation.
Ah, appreciate it. Do you stay in Riften?
Ah, no, I travel through here quite often, though. I reside in Windhelm. I'm the alchemist there.
No, just resting.
Oh, Windhelm.
You should say big sister. You should get a big sister.
I believe that's where I first started off. Actually, I'm from Windhelm originally.
Ah, really? I had moved there about, I'd say, 2 weeks ago.
Spoons already has.
I see. Very interesting.
Is he here too?
Yes.
No.
Well, I was about to go for a little walk. I suppose they can go on a walk and drink now if you wish to join me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Enjoy yourself with those. You
I-
deserve them.
Ah, yes. You wish to join me on a walk? It won't be far. Just roaming around.
Yeah, why not?
Good. Good. Yes. Well, I'll see you all around. It's good seeing you again, Spoons. As always.
Of course.
It's a pleasure. Yes, good seeing you too.
Don't be a stranger, especially like shiny things.
Ah, yes.
Very good.
Take
Good
care,
to
friend.
see you.
Another one for the cult.
I wonder where I want to go. Suppose I'll have another drink.
Maybe some potions in that barrel over there by that house.
Some potions in the barrel, you say?
Yes. So here, maybe some potions. Still,
Maybe.
maybe. Unless I took them. They're maybe. I did not.
Well, if they're still there, I'll take them.
They're all yours, friend.
By this
Would
house?
be in there.
In this one?
Right here, man.
Oh, this
This
one.
one right here.
Oh,
Sorry.
excuse me. Potion of resist cold. Yes, I have quite a few back at the shop. Another one for the shelf.
There you
Some dragon's tongue.
alchemist.
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
I never looked at this alley. There's quite a many flowers. Oh, it's even a bug. Yes.
Have you come across bandits out there?
Ah, yes. Many times. Sometimes I handle them. Sometimes they handle me.
Oh, really?
Yes, on occasion. Oh. I didn't know this was back here. Oh, this is quite nice. Do you think they would mind? I don't.
I'm sorry?
This garden here, it's quite nice. Do you think they would mind if I took some flowers from
Oh,
within?
I'm sure mine.
They even have, some mushrooms
Buyback's
growing
turn.
here. Yes, if you keep an eye. There's quite a variety here.
I have some mountain flowers on my use if you'd like them.
Ah, yes.
I'm actually just trying to. You do use them, I'm sure, alchemist.
Oh, yes, for sure. See, there's a little bit more over here. One moment. I'll take them off your hands once I get done this.
I'll go
Rather
out here
get
and wait
this
for you
over
ready.
with first. Yes. There's even spiky grass here. Think I got everything. Maybe a few snowberries, that's it. Jazzby. Ah, yes. I'll take that off your hands now. Give you some gold for your troubles for... Give me the...
I have to give thing.
I always pay my lookouts.
Could check the barrels.
Oh, thank you very much.
Ah, yes. Yes, I'm gonna check these barrels real quick. Eh. Yes. You might be in need of something like this. Let me see if I have it right. Hold on. I have hide boots of minor stamina. Is that something that would tickle your fancy?
Did you say minor stamina?
Yes, it increases your stamina by a little bit. If you could put a number on it, I'd say about 20.
Oh, I'm so overburdened now. Maybe you can say for somebody that actually.
Ah, yes.
Thank you, though.
Yes.
Kind of you.
Joe Brock, was it right?
Yes.
Joe Brock. Do you prefer a shorter name, or is Joe Brock what you go by? Do you have a nickname?
Yes, my name is Brock.
I'm sorry, the wind took your voice a little bit.
My name is Joe Brack. Yes.
Yes, Joe Brock. Yes, I was just making sure
Yes,
you
friend.
didn't have a nickname like Joe or Brock or
You
JB.
can. Yeah, if you want Joe, you can call me that. You can call me either one. Okay.
Yes, I admit, many of our kin. There's a man around here, Argonian, named G, but spelled with a J, E-E.
Oh, really?
Yes. And he's an interesting fellow. Quite knowledgeable of our kin, of our past. I was born on the borderlands of Cyrodiil and Argonia, so I didn't quite have the experience of the depths of the marsh. G seems to know a lot of it. I merely have a connection to the Hist, and I have the ability to carry with me wherever I go words from the Hist. And many of the Argonians, and even the Nords, far different from us. They listen to my words, and they seem to understand the Hist in a way they can connect to. But the Argonians that feel separated from the Hist, I tend to take moments of silence with them in solitude, and not in the whole solitude, but in the silence of the wilderness, in a lake or in a cave, and ponder on things, help them feel as though the Hist is with them, regardless of the distance of the trees.
Yes, this is always with us. The Hist isn't me now, but my dreams, it's always with me. Like I said, I was born in Helm. I was found by 2 Nords that raised me. So, but Hist has always been in my dreams. Yet in my life, I've never been to the marsh, but
Yes, I've been to the borders of the marsh.
Argonia, as you say.
Yes. Argonia is a term for the entire area. Black Marsh is another term for it. So you can interchange them. They are the same. But I have been to the borders of the marsh, not the depths. There was a tribe on the border I was sent to when I was young, and I had received a blessing of the history, and the sap speaker there dyed my scales with that of the sap. He created a die and marked myself with it, and sent me on a great voyage to travel across the realms to ensure that all Argonians feel as though the Hist is with them. That I myself am a beacon of the Hist, just as the trees. His words, not mine.
Do you visit often?
The tree, you say? Which one? There's.
Is there one here in Skyrim? Isn't one in near Whiterun? Or am I wrong?
So, I've heard talks of this sleeping tree, and a friend of mine who came across it procured me some of its sap. I have not drank it yet, but I plan to drink it when it is ready, when the time is right. But I have not been to it myself, although I'd resided in Whiterun for some time. I was unaware of it.
Yeah.
The trees
Whiterun.
North of Whiterun. Okay, you've been there, you say?
Correct. I've known about it. I've got a map about it. I've never been there, but a good friend of mine has given me a map, gesturing where it was. One day I will make.
Well, I know of trees that resemble the Hist. One was in Falkreath, one was in Whiterun. Another one is well hidden. I go to the hidden one to ponder many times. Quite a secret spot. I like to keep it hidden. But the one in Falkreath and the one in Whiterun, I prayed for when I first arrived to them, saw that they were dry and lacking of foliage. So, eventually I returned to the trees after praying. I haven't been to the one in Falkreath yet. I do want to be returning to it at some point, but the one in Whiterun seems to have its foliage back. The Hist has returned to it post my prayers, which is surprising. Perhaps that sap speaker was right. I may carry the Hist with me and have an ability to help those, including the trees.
So you can restore.
Yes, I unfortunately don't know restoration magic, but in a way, I can restore the mind with my words. Something about them resonate well, so I've been told.
I see. Yeah, that'd be quite a spell to have.
Hmm.
It'd be nice to be a healer. We can use.
Yes, I know a bit of alteration. I am learning a restoration spell, which is surprising that it is restoration. Poison spray. I don't see how that could be restorative for somebody.
Maybe you can use your self-defense one time.
Yes, but defense, wouldn't that be more of a destruction or alteration? Offense would be destruction, alteration would be defense.
Yes, I believe it'd be definitely, but if you have, maybe against cave bear sometime.
Hey, against what?
A cave bear,
Cave
or
bear.
something that wants you. Yes.
I thought you said a werebear. I was about to
No,
say.
no. No.
I've taken care of a werebear. I punched that thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm shit-faced. I'm sorry. I drank way too much.
That's
Here.
okay. That's okay.
Have a restoration potion on my behalf.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. I'm fine.
You're
I'll
fine?
be okay.
Okay.
Yes, I'll be okay.
you
It
are-
was an accident. Honest mistake.
I punched you right in the face with. Are you okay? You sure?
A hell of a right hook.
I am sorry. I've drank like 4
Don't be
or
sorry.
5 beers.
Funny.
Ale since you. Yes.
Where did you learn to hit? You got a good punch. We used to say in Windhelm you have a sting.
Yes, the claws, they're quite sharp, and the scales, they tend to rip the skin a bit.
You sharpen them, huh?
On occasion, yes, I do focus on the
Okay.
unarmed.
Yes, cave bears are going to come after me on the way here. It about knocked me out.
Yes. Earlier I was attacked by a cave bear. It broke my arm, and I was dragged here by a friend of mine, another Argonian. His name is Kai, and he brought me to the temple here, and the restoration mage healed me up really well. It wasn't a restoration mage, it was the high priestess of the Temple of Kain. Lunette, it was surprising to see her here. But she healed me up really quickly.
Good.
Yes. What happened to your face? Other than the blemish from my punch, but the scar on your eye. What happened there?
Oh. Kind of embarrassing.
Oh, please do tell. I love embarrassing stories.
It's there. When I was young, I used to have a fascination with Khajiit women, and I used to go for the older ones with you call them saber cats, and I said some things to elder Khajiit that she didn't like when I was drinking too much, and yeah, she got me good.
Yes.
Most people say you got hit by a saber cat. I say, I guess you call it that.
Yes. I try
Between
to
you and
be-
I, yeah.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, just between you and I, yes. That was entirely my fault. I had more respect for Khajiit women as I did when I was younger. As now, that was from.
Yes, my favorite thing to say to people when saying goodbye is well met and stay wet. And I've accidentally said it to a few Kashyyyks, and I immediately apologize. I don't know if they enjoy the water. It's just a thing. Oh, ale's getting to me. I haven't drank that much ale in a while. I need another, though. That'll help level me out.
I tell you, you don't. Other one we don't have to get to is the Nords. We don't want to get to the Nord women either.
Yes. Isn't there?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to say it to. I gotta watch what I say. Oh, you 2 drinks after that one, sure.
Yeah. I figured I'd use some wine to wash down the ale. I like the taste of the Jazz Bay wine. I was helping in the Traders Guild. I founded it anyway, with my friends, and I was doing jazz bays. I picked so many goddamn jazz bays that I turned purple. And
I thought that was. I thought that was your born skin.
well, it is. It's a joke. But yes. Well, I did pick a lot of jazz bass. To procure myself quite a bit of coin in the process. It was good money.
One day I'll make you a jazz berry starter.
Yes. I made some jazz bay tonics at the alchemy table.
Oh.
A little bit of ambrosia left from a magical potion.
Oh, that's right. You are an alchemist. You can't take alcohol.
Yes, I can take alcohol. Is that what you said?
Make and take.
I can take my alcohol. I can handle it. Where the fuck did these chickens come from?
Wait a minute. Was there chickens?
I don't think there was, but there is now.
Oh, it's
Here's
friendly.
Mimi. Hello, chicken. Hello.
Try to pet it.
Yes, come here, chicken.
It looks like I'm friends with this chicken.
Yes, I need to befriend this chicken as well. Come here, friend. Come here. Come here.
Maybe I should go to the chapel and see if I can change my people to chickens.
Yes. Yes.
That would be funny.
I need to feed him. I think he looks hungry. He doesn't want what I have, though. I think he might like an apple, perhaps a green one. He looks like a green apple kind of
very
chicken.
friendly. Here's an apple.
Do you have a green apple by chance?
Let me see what I got.
This is
I don't
drunk.
think chickens would fancy salmon, but I have given all my apples to the nice Khajiit bartender in the bar.
I'm gonna go ask her if I can buy a green apple so I can befriend a chicken.
Like a mission that I have to along with. Yes.
Yes, I have. I have this new mission to.
This is a quest.
Yes, a great quest to befriend a new chicken friend.
Are you able to? Are you do this chickens or animals?
I can. I think I can befriend this chicken. I'm very kind to the creatures of Nern. I'll do my best.
Well, I'd like to see this.
Felicia.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Do you have any green apples? I want to befriend a chicken, and I think he wants a green apple.
I do not have any at the moment, I don't think. But bear with
Ah.
me a moment.
I will pay you for this green apple, if you have one. A hiccup
How many
spurt.
do you need?
How many do I need?
Mm-hmm.
How many do you have? I don't know how many the chicken wants.
I have 38 green apples, but I'm not selling all of them because I need them for trees. I can eat.
I will take a few, I suppose. Just in
8?
case.
Is 8 okay?
8 will work, yes. Yes.
Perfect. They are, I purchased them at 1 septim, so 2 septims apiece.
Ah, yes. Is this enough?
That is more enough. I appreciate the tip. You are too kind.
No, you keep it. Yes, yes. Hey,
Thank you. And if you need anything, you know.
Ah, yes, yes. Because of you, I hopefully will befriend a chicken. Thank you, Felicia.
If you're talking about Maisie and Daisy, then they're pretty easy to get along with.
Yes, yes. I am kind to the creatures of Nern. I do not harm them unless they harm me first. Tis for tat, I say. Well, I suppose. Let's go get this chicken. Let's get the chicken.
Good luck.
Thank you, Felicia. Yes. I don't know if mixing the wine and the ale was a good idea. I have painful hiccups.
I hear that, my friend. Are you okay?
Oh, there's the chicken. What'd you say?
Friend.
I'm gonna have to befriend both of these chickens. Because, come here, chicken. Stop running away.
Here, I got one. I have. Oh, he's get by me. Locked him in for you.
He's doing lots of moonshaker.
He's taking the apple. He wants more apples.
Ah, you apples, friend.
Hey, stop running away. I'm giving you food, you bastard. I don't know whether to call him, apples or bastard now. Yeah, one more apple for you.
They like apples.
He seems to.
Oh, you own?
Hey,
You're a proud owner of a.
Apple's the chicken. Stay. Stay. No, you stay. He's trying to tell me no, but he needs to stay. He's staying anyway. Apple's the chicken.
You're gonna name
hello,
that chicken
sir. Oh, these hiccups won't go away. Yes. Apples will go with me wherever I go.
Apples is very nice. You gonna follow me?
Come here. Which one's apples?
Oh, I both yours. I'm not naming chickens like you are, friend.
I'm just
Apples,
wondering.
this way. He looked up.
Me apples. Come here, come with me. He doesn't want to come with me anymore.
Wow. He definitely is chicken, though.
Yes, he liked it for a moment. He liked the companionship for a moment. He's not a fan, it seems.
Oh.
Do I have a fucking chicken in my inventory?
He was letting me pet him for a little while. Oh, apples.
Hmm.
I thought dismiss meant he'd go away and then I can pull him back out.
He doesn't want to be my friend anymore. Maybe this one will be. Apples too. Apples too, come here. Here.
Here's apple number 2. Let's see if he do something.
I might have to buy more apples. Ah, there we go. Yes, come with me.
It's like he's not doing it. He's not
Is
going
it?
with you.
Yes, why is he?
I'll try to walk over there. Maybe he'll come with me. We'll see. Come on, apples. This way, apples.
I gave you apples. Come here.
Does apples want a frost potion?
Does apples want an ass whooping? Come here. Come here. Oh, yes, yes, see?
There you go. There you go.
Oh, he's just toying with me. Chickens are rebellious, it seems. I don't know.
Yes.
Hmm.
Chicken's definitely rebellious.
I was hoping to catch a few of these chickens and maybe some rabbits, and then release them at my secret spot. I think that would be nice. Give them
Wouldn't that be nice to follow you? So you have the ability to tame chickens?
Ah, yes. Yes, this chicken is apples. I can still pet him. I can feed him.
I am done petting your chicken.
Doesn't quite. I need one more green apple. Shit. I need one more green apple.
Say this again.
Hey, your chicken followed you.
And my chicken followed me?
Yes.
I don't need the other apple. It's okay.
Here, look. Chicken followed you.
Hell yes.
Chicken followed you in. Come on.
It doesn't actually follow
It
me.
actually followed you inside.
Maybe if I step out the front gate, it might follow me.
Want to see you? You are the chicken master.
Yes, I am the chicken master.
that should have been playing the whole time. Damn it!
Come here. Come here. Come on. Hmm.
Ah, there. Oh,
He followed me.
followed you.
Or she, rather. It's not a rooster. Maybe I should call her Hendra. Yes, I'll call her Hendra. 'Cause she's a chicken.
Applet.
The first one was Apple. The Apple was rebellious. This one's Hendra, I suppose.
Hendra's following you. Very entertaining.
I suppose it's still a little rebellious. Doesn't want to follow me.
How about this horse?
I don't know how to ride a horse, so I don't think I'd...
I don't believe
Want to try
I
it?
don't know how to ride a horse either. You're not alone, man.
It's another chicken.
Well, Speaks, I'm actually going to get some.
Okay, my friend.
I do have. Yes, friend.
Yes, it was good to meet
Well,
you, Joe
wonderful
Braga.
spending some time with meeting you. Yes, very nice meeting you. And very entertaining with your chickens.
Yes. Yes, I'm glad I decided to get those apples. It was a...
Yes, glad you did too. Look, you
That
made a friend.
Yes. This isn't... That's not the chicken.
Oh my.
Are you? My chicken?
It's not your chicken.
Where's
It went back
Hendra?
into Riften. Hendra might have went back into Riften.
Oh, she's hanging out right here.
Oh, there she is. Oh, Hendra.
Yes. So good babies.
I gotta pet Hendra one more time before I go.
Yes. Well, you get some rest, and perhaps next time
friend.
we meet, I'll take you to the secret spot that I know about, the secret tree.
Oh yes, we should.
Yes.
Maybe we can go see this tree.
Ah, yes.
Yours is one in Falkreath I didn't know about.
It's right inside of the hold, like right in the middle of town.
Really?
Yes, they have a name for it. I don't know what they were calling it though. But yes.
I'm sure that'd be a sight to see.
Ah, yes. Yes. Well, perhaps tomorrow
Speaks-as-Hist.
we'll make a voyage over to the spot. It should be
I shall.
maybe about an hour before now. About the same time that I met you, actually. That we'd be planning to go to the secret spot.
Hey, that sounds good. I'll be on,
Ah, yes.
or I will be here. We'll be in Skyrim.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
I
right.
will see you then. Well met and stay
Yes,
wet.
we'll see you then. Take care, Speaks-as-Hist.
Yes, you as well, Joe Black. I'll play with these chickens.
Your friend. Have fun.
Fucking Christ, that's great.
I need to poop. Hail's running right through me.
See? Falkreath has a latrine right outside. Right by an alchemy station. Like... Chickens have a natural fear to reptiles, right? Yeah. That was hilarious. Okay, I didn't want to immediately bring him into that spot, you know, but next I'm gonna bring him with me to the sermon so he can hear what he's in store for. Cool. Cook guy. Cool. Oh no, cook that guy. If you play Daisy, you know that. No, cook him. Cook him. We're hungry. But I'm gonna step out for a quick cigarette after that scene. I'm still gonna be in chat, and I also gotta check the Discord to see. I put in some suggestions about things. Wanted to see some of the other members of the community's point of view on it. One of them was the not being able to see character names in the chat unless you've been introduced, and it only lasts an hour, right? And then also in like the chat as like the thing up here, this, right? That and the trade menu, remove the names unless already introduced. And another one was when you're downed, maybe have a timer to give a chance. Like a timer that you can skip if killed by NPCs. But if you're killed by players, it should be a timer that you're forced to sit through. Right? If somebody picks you up and carries you to a tavern or a temple, then you can revive. But if a player kills you and you're not brought to a temple to be revived, then your character, after that timer's gone off, let's say it's 20 minutes long, there's plenty of time to be able to be picked up from a companion, a friend, and carry you to the temple to save you. Like, if not, then that character is locked. You're force locked out of the character, and you have to open a ticket or delete the character. You're forced to perma your character in those situations if you weren't saved. Like, from being killed by another character, like another player. If it's an NPC, then just add a timer so that the same timer, but not make it lock you out. It gives time for people to roleplay bringing you to the temple. And then it's also a thing, like, they'll actually have to pick you up. So if I'm getting attacked by a bear and a spider, and they would have to kill the bear and spider and pick me up and carry me to the temple. Otherwise, or I can just hit the skip and respawn at the temple because I was killed by NPCs. If I'm alone, whatever, they just respawn at the temple. But if it's a player that kills me, let's say I'm being robbed and I pull out my magic instead of listening and giving him stuff, I don't value my life, he kills me. Hist should be dead. Like, granted, if I roleplay it out, give him what he needs, and he still kills me, like, I open up a ticket, show the footage, he gets banned, or a temp ban, or a warning, whatever it's gonna be, because, like, you don't just kill them for no fucking reason. Like, if you're a robber, you're not gonna kill everybody you rob, because then there's nobody to rob. They're doing the work for you. That's kind of the point of being a robber, so you don't have to do the work. If you're killing everybody who does the work, what's the point of being a robber? Do you need PS Plus in order to play SOTD server on PlayStation? Yeah. because DayZ isn't a free game and you have to pay for PlayStation in order to have access to the online stuff. Like, so if you're on Xbox and you have Game Pass, that works too. Or, yeah, Xbox Game Pass. You can also have a PC Game Pass in it. Same thing, Microsoft. Get out of the damn thing! Trying to eat some gummies. But yeah, that'd be more realistic, right? And that would be the thing that defines the server as a realistic immersive RP for Skyrim. The fact that if you die by a player, you gotta open a ticket because your character is actually dead. And if it was RDM, they just unlock the character and you can log back in at a temple. Like, and you have all your stuff still, you're fine. But I'm gonna finish this gummy and then I'm stepping out for a cigarette. Little cigarette. That is French for one cigarette. Just kidding.
have everyone leave. Um,
I returned. The fuck is happening outside? You okay? You okay? Oh no! Okay, it wasn't my chicken good. Okay. I returned as a horse got messed up by a wolf, or the wolf was messed up by the horse after killing the chicken. That's what it looks like. What happened? Hit the chicken over and over again. I'm level 4 now. That horse handled the business, yeah. It's a good chicken. I love this chicken. Good chicken. I think I'm going to take this chicken home with me. What? Where'd my chicken go? That's it in here? Fuck my chicken go. There's my companions. I gotta see what that said. I gotta go back. I closed it way too soon. Let me go back a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. You've entered the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until the command appears, then press E to give that command. Weird. I don't know what that means. I've entered the command state. Oh, there's my chicken. Just petting the chicken to level that up. Let's see. This is animal taming, level 4. About to be level 5. Chico chicken. I think that was Grantavius more. Probably 2 more pets. 1 more. Okay, 1 more. Okay, 1 more. Now I'm exhausted. Okay. I'll tell you to stay. I don't want to go in there with this light. I want to wait for this light to go away and then I'll go in. It's a shame you slept on the name Hensley. Well, it's Hendra. That's a homage to the Daisy RP pet chicken that Phil had. I want someone to come through and step on my tail. What do I know? You know what? What do I know? Hendra sounds like an old lady's name. Like Muriel. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't think Hennifer likes Hendra that much. But Henry just wants to be friends with the group, stay together. All this fighting is tearing them apart. Well, one of them's dead, right? He didn't step on my tail. I was hoping he was going to step on my tail. I literally got exhausted from petting a chicken. Spent all last night drinking ale and petting a chicken. Ooh.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good to see.
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
So, where's the crowd?
The innkeeper, she was around here about half hour ago, I think. I was quite exhausted. I'm sitting down. I spent all last night drinking ale and petting a chicken.
Incredible.
Yes, I'm not sure where where most everybody else is. Perhaps they're out working or sleeping for a moment.
Windhelm's quite popular at these hours.
Windhelm, you say?
Yes.
That's where I'm residing. I own the alchemy shop in Windhelm.
I go investigate. Give a good rest of your night, sir.
You as well. You as well.
It's tough work, chicken wrangling. Make sure you don't have any plumage on your palms. When you're playing with chickens, has a tendency to do that to Argonians. Good night, Silver. Close enough. I just need enough to, get to my, my place. Let's go check to see the chickens, actually. So you got to see what it was like when Speaks-as-Hist gets drunk. He drank like 7 or 8 beers in a row, got drunk. Chicken. Bug. Dead spider.
Are you okay? Oh my god!
What the fuck? That troll was just wreaking havoc outside. Okay. Oh, damn. Just for a moment. Like, sprinting is going to use my energy. Pretty sure. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. No, we. I think sitting by a fire like this should do, like, should increase it more. I'm assuming the more I level up sprinting, the less I'll use. Like, less stamina it uses. Imagine dead. Cigarette. I just came back from one. Sprint leveled up. Missing all these flowers, but don't really need to worry about that. Someone was here. Okay. Well, instead of going there. Oh, it's because I'm exhausted. Alright. Oh fuck. Hopefully, I spawn at Windhelm and not Riften. My tail is spasming. Why are they working in tandem? My tail is, going wild. Windhelm, nice. Nobody in there, so. Skidoo it. I got enough to grab the Frost Miriam. One blue dart wing? Pretty sure I had more than that. One Luna Mothwing. That was right, though. Silver sword. Got that just in case there's werewolves. It's not what I want to do. No. They look stupid. Oh, wait, I got farming back. at all these spell tomes. This is apprentice, apprentice, illusion, 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 illusion. Open apprentice lock. Apprentice, 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 apprentice. Look, I got all these ready. I just can't do it yet. So funny that Spoons was doing lines of moon sugar. Release thine gummy from thou's bag. They're really small bags of gummies. Don't judge me. They could be funny gummies and I'd still eat them this way, but no, they're not. They're just Mott's fruit gummies. That can go. One piece of firewood. That was weird. Okay. If I see the steward or Ragnar, I give him that 1800. It covers the next 2 weeks and the next month. There we are. Empty wine bottle. Go in garbage. 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 Maybe not put it in there. I will. Inventory. Okay. Glue it. Hmm. I now have a chicken in my shop. Is an Argonian.
Cute one.
Hello.
I'm a little angry. Is that surprising to you that I'm a little angry?
Sorry to interrupt.
I didn't fucking. What the fuck do you, lizard? Did you see you fucking talking?
Would you happen to know where Ragnar or Ira are?
I in the fucking keep. What else the fuck would he be? Fucking dumb lizard. Get the fuck on. Disgusting creature.
That's what I want. Yes. The PB&J with a name on it, eh? Ah, well, it's locked. Screw it. Like, I'm sorry, I tried to pay my taxes. Your guard yelled at me because I'm a lizard. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. So, tomorrow at midnight, we must be at the location. I think I'm gonna call it. Pretty tired. We will continue earlier tomorrow. What I start at like 8:30, something like that. It's like 2 in the morning now. So about 5 to 6 hours. Tomorrow will go longer. I plan on doing some sort of gaming with my D&D buddies. We might play Mecha Chameleon or First Class Trouble. But I'll try to stream it. But I thank you all for hanging out with me this time. We will continue this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to try to get on earlier than I did tonight, which was earlier than I got on the night before, right? I think. Consistency. That's what's important. Homemade blueberry jam too on the oh man, the jam on the peanut butter on the bread. Could always do a one shot from Faster Purple Worm Kill. It is a fun 5e book of one shots. Okay. You're in the SOTD Discord. If you scroll all the way down, you see the Dungeons and Dragons category. Ramu. Because if you don't, you have to go into the roles thing where you pick the SOTD viewer or Xbox or PlayStation, and then pretty sure there's a D&D button in there somewhere. Been a while since I set that up, so that should, if you don't see it now, that should give you access to that. It was basically like a hodgepodge, like let me just try to throw together some D&D one-shot type of stuff in the zombie apocalypse universe using the D&Z modular, but it's something I always want to do, is kind of like do D&D one-shots with the Stories of the Dead lore, because I got a lot of it, like many years of lore. Goes all the way back to prehistory, back to like Atlantis times. But yeah, I will be on tomorrow. I'll thank you all for hanging out. No D&D right now, you don't see it. Yeah, so go into that channel with the roles selection. see if there's something with D&D. If not, I'll look at it here in a little bit. But yeah, I am tired. I'm glad that guard acted the way he did. Made me feel like an Argonian. I loved it. Thank you, guard, for being racist towards Argonian. I thank you for the authentic Skyrim roleplay experience. But anyway, I thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Well met, stay with.